with doing a probably just some chill mapping for a bit, but I'm pretty sure we have I think we should be able to go for the belt swap, which will push us above 30k. Start with mapping? Yeah, guys, start with mapping. Isn't that crazy? You guys didn't know that was possible, did you? You didn't know that was possible. What's this clip? It's Connor testing Arbiter of Ash bomb. So it hit him for about what? He has mind over matter, right? I think he has mind over matter. So it looks like it hit him for about 5.5k when he procced a deflect. Like, there's no way he tanked that much without a deflect. So basically, if he doesn't deflect, he's gonna get one shot. He is entirely a freaking dependent on he has to deflect or he's dead. Also, is this regular Arbiter or is this the Uber one? Because I'm pretty sure the higher difficulty should have a higher hit rate. It's just the regular one. Yeah, I think the base one definitely hits less hard, but I don't know 100% how much damage changes. Deflect tank equals Savala. Yeah, it's just 80% of the time he will survive or whatever it is, whatever his deflection chance is. I think he's like got 85 or something like that. You saying Uber hits the same with Meteor? I don't actually know. I don't think I did too much testing with Uber versus non-Uber in last patch versus I definitely haven't done any test comparison this patch. I'm pretty sure the regular Arbiter hit less hard, or at least I thought it did. But maybe I'm just cooked on memory. Watch it with sound. Did he get his Ghost Dance didn't give him ES back. That's so weird. Did he just not have Ghost Dance on? He has those are Ghost Shrouds, right? I'm so confused right now. It counted down, but it didn't give him any ES back. That is Ghost Shrouds in PoE2, right? Ghost Dance PoE2 wiki. Yeah. That's kind of weirding me out. Why wouldn't his ES come back at all? Does it like somehow give the ES back and let that account for the hit as well or something? Is Ghost Dance just stronger in this game than it is in the base game or something? Or in PoE1, where it gets to account for not only the ES you would lose, but the ES you would recover as well? Is Veil of the Night better than a rare helmet? I think Veil of the Night's a very bad option. We have way more damage scaling than you would ever need for any content in PoE2 currently. All Veil of the Night does is let you get a little bit of ego based on your HP number and let you deal more damage that you don't need, and then cut your defenses by like 60 to 70%. I am a very strong advocate for don't wear that helmet unless you're just trying to ego on the life ladder. I'm at 9.2k HP in Hideout, Hillahoy. Holy, that's pretty impressive. 9.2k HP in Hideout. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad. Let's take a little look at that. PoE Ninja. Hillahoy in Hideout. Builds. Rise of the Abyssal. Get rid of the Veil of the Night. And then I'm guessing it's just missing like the 5% from the campaign or something, because HP numbers are just wrong on these. is what I've noticed. Life, +4. Holy! That amulet is so freaking cool. A +4 life amulet? That's sick. That's a really sick amulet, Hillahoy. You have the cost additional. You have an 1830 calms. My goodness. That's pretty dang nice. 2-socket life regeneration. Hillahoy, you got some cracked gear. And you got some 40 quality on your rings. You did a penumbra. Nice. 48 cast speed gloves. Very nice. Good life. Good movement speed boots. That's some pretty cracked gear. And you're full committed. You have a +8 wand. Very freaking cool. What type of you're just playing Spark, fair enough. And then you got the Grand Spectrums, very nice. And what I'm assuming is a pretty good Megalomaniac. You got a 3 passive one. Hell yeah. I have 182 life wrath, but it just hasn't updated yet. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty sick gear, Hillahoy. How are you liking the Titan? Are you feeling okay without the base crit? What's your crit chance, right? Because you have a lot. You have better crit chance from life scaling, right? The biggest thing is you're losing the base crit, right? You're losing the base crit, which wouldn't feel as bad if you're playing like a Frostbolt, but feel worse for like fire skills or lightning skills. Hey, Cadwell, how you doing, man? 65 in hideout. That's honestly pretty good. That's honestly pretty good, I would say. I think the one character, I don't know, I could be cooked about this. Obviously, Titan has the 15% more life ascendancy, and it does have like the small node scaling stuff, which is pretty nice. I still think my gut instinct is I feel like Ritualist can get higher. What do you think? Do you think do you think Titan has the package for the highest HP number, or do you think that my cope about Ritualist has some possibility? You think Ritualist beats it? What's your main reasoning for doing Titan? Just for like the small passive scaling, like the stuff you're getting on the small nodes? I didn't really like look through your tree exactly what all you're getting from it. Is this the legendary 11k life Veil the Night POV? No, this is Hillahoy's character. He has 9k life, no Veil. I didn't want to re-level Lamau. Okay, so you agree with me then. You think outright the Ritualist probably gets higher. You're just like, nah, man, I'm not going through the campaign a second time. Based. I didn't want to re-level. Classic. That's hey, checks out. I could understand where you're coming from. Connor, maybe you could explain this because you're actually playing Ghost Dance. So, people got me to look at your this clip, which I already saw last night because I saw your video and I was, what the heck's happening with Ghost Dance here? Why when you get hit, do you not get ES back? What's going on there? It isn't proccing. Well, I see like it ticks down. So the only thing that makes sense for me, and to me, this would make Ghost Dance like even more powerful than it already is if it like registers the ES you would have gotten back and it's just giving you like extra max hit or something. But otherwise, I have like no freaking clue what's going on here. Like, it just doesn't make any freaking sense why it ticks down the stack, but you don't actually get ES back. The 80k hits me for 4,600, so it should hit full ES and a tiny bit of life. Yeah, based on a deflection, that makes sense to me. But I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the Ghost Dance here. Because the only other thing that makes sense is like somehow it doesn't register. It's not a deflection. Like you rolled your 17% or whatever to not deflect, and then that was like, you know, more of a double hit, and then it. I don't freaking know. This freaking Ghost Dance thing is messing with my brain though, because I feel like it should just be your Ghost Dance should have registered as being back or whatever, and start ticking down with the ignite. But if your Ghost Dance doesn't freaking proc on this, oh, you know what it could be? Is this mechanic disable recovery? No, it doesn't disable recovery. I was gonna say if it was one of those mechanics where it just disables recovery, but you clearly are able to like life flask, right? And your ES pops afterwards. Wait, what the hell?
And my axe.
Why does your ES pop afterwards? Did you get hit by something else? Or just like delayed the ghost dance proc till after the ignite? You had an omen. Oh, you had an omen proc? Uh-huh. Hey, Squid Dow. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. How you doing? Or the meter's not considered a hit. Some cheesy remove this lad's HP BS. But then how would I lose a stack? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make freaking any sense. Maybe the Omen conflicts to Ghost Dance somehow. Well, the Omen doesn't proc till later, right? The Omen doesn't proc until he gets down to here, right? The Ghost Dance procs right away, but it doesn't do the restore of the ES, and then the Omen procs afterwards. For Frostbolt bloodmage, should I use the runestones for spell skill levels? Or the chance for extra proj. For Frostbolt, I would probably do extra levels. But you can try both. The extra proj is cheaper. So you can try that first, get a feel for it, and then say, hey, I'd rather go for more damage. Because the extra proj, it gives you damage on Ember Fusillade. It does not give you damage on Frostbolt. You don't get extra hits out of it. So the extra proj on Frostbolt would only be helping out your clear. It would not be helping out your single target. So I would probably go plus levels on Frostbolt. Yeah, that's whack. That's very whack. All right, we're gonna stop getting distracted here. I'm gonna break out the standing, and we'll break out the old treadmill. Man, I think okay, we'll have to see today about if we can get the belt on. I think we have to remake one ring. We have to remake gloves. If we can successfully remake ring and remake gloves, I think we got a shot. I think we got a shot at I think we got a shot at the well, with belt we'll definitely go over 30k. Like no doubt we'll go over 30k with belt. I need to redo helmet. That also something I kind of need to do to hit the next breakpoint for Spirit Reservation. Make you call you James Belt. It's just this thing right here. The darkness enthroned. It's worse than an HH. Everything is pretty much worse than an HH. I mean, maybe you could make an argument for the movement speed belt, I guess, potentially. I don't know if that's better than the movement speed buff you get from HH, but it's more consistent. But nah, this is for we're gonna take this rune, this reservation rune, put it in here, and it'll give us 26% reservation efficiency on the skeletal frost mages, the Umbral Souls, which should be a pretty big boost to our ES. Soyrod, is it possible to play your build in SSF or only through shady Ange deals and scamming poor Fubgun viewers like you usually do? Soyrod, it's possible for most players with any level of competent abilities and or an IQ above 80 to play this character from a fresh start. But for you specifically, you don't really meet those requirements, specifically the IQ one. I would stay away for your personal situation. Most people can clear this, but not you, Soyrod. Specifically not you. Rip my IQ 79. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just trying to make fun of Soyrod. I wasn't trying to. Oh no, not like this. It was just a prank, okay? I failed 8 sanctifies on amulets and offhands, but I finally hit 1 on my focus. It gained spell damage, cold damage, and +4 skills and cast speed. In fact, it didn't downroll anything, and I uprolled 4 mods. That sounds pretty dang cracked. So you top rolled on like basically everything. That's insane. All of the important mods, cast speed, the percent damage, and the levels are all of the most important stats. Basically, that's like your 4 top stats on a focus. If it takes 50k evasion, you think it's possible to get to 95? Is it possible to get enough evasion to get to 95 if you need 50k for 90%? I don't really know. Connor would probably have a better idea. I would say you could probably get 95 evade through additional mitigations like blind. Things that lower the enemy's evasion means you need way less evasion to get 95 evade, stuff like that. In my point 1 testing, it was 80k fire on all difficulties. I don't know if that's true, but I did a lower difficulty so I could just die and reset it. I guess we'll find out. Connor, did you test corridor phase at all? I think corridors hits harder than meteor, but I might be crazy. I'm pretty sure corridor hits harder. I feel like I remember corridor was harder to survive than like 7 meteors in a row or whatever. Alright, we're gonna bowl up the treadmill. Keep stalling on moving it into place. Is corridor a multi-hit? Corridor is like 7. It's like 7 blasts in a row, and they're quicker in timing. Meteor, the donut meteor, that has a longer delay in between hits. I found a jewel for your build and I want to let you know before I post it. Do you mind if I link it to you? No, you can list it for whatever you're gonna list it for. I'm not trying to advertise whatever you're trying to sell. If it's a good item and you list it for a fair price, it'll sell. You don't need to link it to me or anyone else to get it to sell, right? Well, I was messing around with had blind, banner, charge regulation, and wind dancer, and those are all calculated to get to 90 evade. Yeah, I don't know. Then I mean, I haven't really looked too much into min-maxing evasion. I have 30k in blind like immortal, but this weakest defense, they say. Evasion, weakest defense. I don't know about that. I think evasion is a very, very solid defense in this game. It would be odd if they said, let's make this a mechanic. We want you to dodge an absolutely unreasonable amount of fire damage. Then made a second ability they want you to dodge and said, no, the first number wasn't enough. You're saying in terms of the corridor being more than a donut? I'm pretty sure it was more than... Did you test the corridor, Connor? I feel like when it's been freaking a long time since point 2. And I freaking did it in like... the first, 10 days or whatever, and then I noped out to go back to PoE 1. But my brain's just telling me that the corridor hit harder. Even though it was like a faster mechanic that was harder to dodge. But maybe I'm just cooked. Does Tornado Shot work with Glacial, Lance, and Plasma Blast? I do not know. Not play with those skills. Remember when he said mapping? What are you talking about? I was getting out the treadmill and now we're getting out maps. What the hell? What do you think all this is, huh? What do you think all these things are? Give me a little bit of credit here, okay? Relax. I'm getting out stuff. Everybody's a freaking critic, man. Everybody's a freaking critic. Gotta get out the mapping materials. You need Val orbs for like essences. You break out some Augs, some Regals, Alchemies, some Exalts. Gotta be ready to craft your maps, you know what I'm saying? What rarity and quantity you aim for? Right now I'm literally just doing a like tower hop strategy where I'm kind of just jumping around looking for citadels and looking for oh, what's it called? Jade Isles, sealed vaults, stuff like that. I started out earlier in League doing like the overlapping towers, push a bunch of quant, trade for a bunch of good tablets, but I gotta be honest, that just isn't fun. I just wasn't enjoying it. Grayscale maps are just not it in my opinion. So right now we're doing a bit of a tower hop, scouting around, looking for more interesting points. Guys, apparently, did you guys know this? The Rage Gen gloves are like 100 divines. So you may be wondering, Lance, why the heck are you doing a corrupted zone right now? It's because apparently, for some reason, those gloves are worth a lot, and I freaking looked up on the wiki and it said they dropped from one of the unique mobs you can spawn from the corrupted zones. So I guess whenever we find a corrupted specific zone, I'm gonna try to see if I'll drop the gloves randomly. Which gloves? I'm not kidding. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'll show you guys. So they're the gloves people are using in the Lich build. These gloves. Yeah, death articulated. 110 divines. Like, what? And so I looked them up. I don't know how. I mean, I'm guessing their drop rate has to be bad, right? Their drop rate has to be bad. But I looked them up, and it said it drops from Skittermind at Corrupted Nexus, which is one of the unique dudes. I've sold them for 5x. You probably sold them before Sauza made his like video being like, hey, check out this cool build I made. That gave it a bunch of popularity, and then GGG did a build of the week video for his build. Like what? 2 days ago or something. I think that skyrocketed the price as well. Fractures will be more expensive because people won't cleanse zones. Well, I don't think you get the unique boss except for the Corrupted Nexus, which is literally the process of cleansing the zone. So you get one shot per corrupted zone. Should I copy your build instead of his? I mean, you can do whatever you want, but yeah, those gloves for his build are currently they're pretty expensive. Okay, so like this guy, yeah, this is Skittermind. This is the guy, right? Skittermind, right? Death articulated drops from Skittermind. Hold. This could be our chance. Come on, baby. Drop me some gloves. Make me a rich man. Nope, nothing. There goes our chance. That was our chance for greatness right there. Just hey. Well, that could have been it. That could have been. Maybe when I run this map, I should like run it with extra rarity or something. Maybe that's the maybe that's the play. What if quant rarity affects the drop rate of these gloves from him? I would think this is a potential situation where that could be the case.
Oh, it's you.
Considering it's not like an every time draw from him. All right, we're gonna go back through and we're gonna look at corrupted nexuses I left around. I'm gonna do it.
What's new?
We're gonna,
But don't, thanks for the
in the
chat.
name of 100D gloves, we are gonna go buy some of those chaotic rarity things.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm doing the same thing. I bought 20 grand projects this morning. Did you find any? How easy? Did you, were you able to locate any? The hunt continues. Yo, good luck. I'm just gonna go back through the corrupted nexuses I haven't done. See if we drop any. Thanks for letting me know about Abyssal Lich. I've got 2 setups in testing. One has 1,000 prod speed, the other has over 600 AoE. Funny as hell. Yeah, it's definitely got some whack stuff going on with the you can get a lot of a very specific stat. Biggest downside about it is you have to wear a scepter, right? Which the builds that can pull that off are, I think, just not spell characters. They have to be, if they're a spell character, they have to get their base damage not from their spell levels. Attack characters can pull it off, like a spear build, I think, can do it. I don't know what other builds can use a scepter and get away with the tanking your spirit reservation or whatever. And if you have the AoE minions, we're gonna get the AoE. That's just a matter of like fixing jewels. We're almost there. Our damage is already like really good, okay? Our damage is unironically pretty good at this point. Slash, the game just really doesn't have that much HP scaling, so even like a mid-level of damage will do pretty well. Is this Hex Blast? No. This is a skill support gem called Doedre's Undoing. It's basically Impending Doom from PoE 1. The 700 base proj also scales projectile damage. Oh, because you have the support. Are you using the there's this node too, but that only works for bows, which you can't really do with a scepter. But yeah, but you can do the support with spears. Really impressive gameplay. You're moving as fast as a Deadeye in campaign. Deadeye doesn't move as fast in campaign. Soy rod. But thanks, man. I'm glad you're impressed and delusional. I'm playing with 800 prod speed on Spark with Lightning Warp, and it's pretty nauseating. The Eater of Flesh. This is not the right guy. We have been skamazed. Not the right guy.
The tide turns.
What else do we have? Any more corrupted nexuses I have left around throughout my atlas? Here's one that's kind of close by. There's also a Citadel over there. We'll grand project this. We'll go to the Citadel after we go to this thing.
Learning sustain you.
You're gonna make a build guide for the Lich? I am gonna make a video for the Lich. I don't know about a full-on build guide.
Up all hope. Another corpse to serve me. Return to nothing.
The fact that it scales percent damage as well means I need none on the tree, and it off screens really well. How much prod speed are you getting per minion? Is it like 15 or 30, or what's the number it gives? 300 div to farm. We had like 140 D before the night ended, before we ended stream. I went and ate dinner, and then I did like, I don't know, 6 or 7 real quick crafts and made like net 100 D. Most of those things sold. So if you really want to make money in this game, you just do some quick crafting. Okay, well, I say that the night before I did boot crafting and made like net negative 10 D. So like sometimes I guess it depends what you choose to craft. Some crafts, the profit margins, you know, sometimes doesn't work out. I did get pretty below average because I went to corrupt all the boots, right? If I just sold them instead of corrupting them, I would have made a pretty handy profit. But I took 8 pairs of boots and got 1/3 socket out of it. So that kind of killed my profit margin. Just don't craft scepters, don't fracture scepters. Holy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Or just don't be me when you're fracturing scepters. What does mana cost efficiency stat do? It makes things cost less mana. Makes you more efficient with your mana, thus able to cast some skills with spending less mana. How does this build feel so far? Do you like it? I love this character, honestly. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay. Ooh, Skitter Mine, Skitter Mine. Plus 100D, plus 100D. Skitter Mine. Hello, gloves. 100 rarity. Are you supposed to drop something? No drops, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, let's try to get over to this tower. Hopefully this is the correct way to go.
Release the
Can I help? All the best.
Is Troll better or gameplay that much better? I like it quite a bit more for gameplay. It's worse for UI, but for gameplay, it's just, I find it quite a bit better. I don't think it's the case for PoE 1, but for PoE 2, I like it a lot more for gameplay.
None can oppose me.
Last fall, you get inspired to make a character work. Kappa Claws? Hell yeah. How much doedre's tooltip do you have? We're like at 120k, I think, on our tooltip. I think when we checked yesterday. Something like that. Do you believe? Quick loop button on mouse and keyboard would be dope. Yeah, that's definitely one of the advantages. If you have a good filter and the second loop pops up, you can just spam A and, you know. I think the thing I like about it too is the is just real freaking no wrist, like where close to where we need to go. Up, up. Yep. This'll do. This will do.
Oh, it's you.
2 projectiles and barrage speed. T1 or T2 though.
All the best.
Do you like Spell Cascade? I like Spell Cascade. Right now it's not really improving our single target because we don't quite meet the overlap requirements. So I just need to get a bit more AoE, but it feels really good in terms of like in terms of the mapping. I think just the extra clear speed, and some bosses are big enough where we do get the overlap. Kind of depends on the boss.
Serpent clan rises once more. Awaken. Fangs and scurry. The Serpent clan shall rise again.
Vaults of Kamasan. I could just run through those, but I kind of want to just go to the tower so we get more exploration. In case there's anything good out here.
As I have said.
How are you moving so fast? Just good movement speed boots. And I am sprinting sometimes. The pass-fail check of does your character move fast in PoE 2 is... It's literally just, do you have good movement speed boots? Pretty much. On top of that, the extra movement speed is basically, are you a class on the right side of the tree? Because classes on the right side of the tree get to click movement speed nodes, because there's actually movement speed over there for some reason. And classes on the other side of the tree don't get to click those. Deadeye check. Deadeye doesn't even have that much more movement speed than anyone else. It's just literally, it's 10%. Like, it's not a ton. The bigger difference is, are you on the right side of the tree where all the movement speed nodes are? I also get some movement speed boost because the small nodes give 3% instead of 2%. How much movement speed are you getting from Titan Hill Hoy? How many of those small nodes are there? Gonna have to watch the bloodmage. Yes, you are. Study up. Is it time for a CI Titan? Do you want to play a CI Titan?
Let the currents guide you.
Oh no, it's a sun temple? Oh no. Not the sun temple. Anything but the sun temple. Last lament build, please. Look up Sal's on YouTube. He made a build with that item.
Death
Very
my power
popular.
to
The
wield.
gloves are 100D though, so you ain't gonna get those unless you got the money to blow. I wish PvE2 had endgame builds. What do you mean by endgame builds? What does that mean exactly? What gloves? The rage gen gloves. The gloves liches are using. Those gloves are 100D? Yep. That's what I checked this morning. How do you scale damage? Spell damage from spirit, cast speed for casting faster, int for flat damage. One reason I found out about the gloves is because I was editing my loot filter. I saw that the base was an S tier, so I checked. Holy. Gotta get that. You gotta get that info. Gotta find out. The skitter mind.
My spirit ebbs, but does not.
Like stronger scaling builds, it's hardly worth swapping over LA because it's broken. I mean that you can have similar things happen in PoE 1. If you start out with one of the best skills, it's gonna feel bad swapping to not one of the best skills, right? I mean, I guess what you're talking about is builds that maybe like don't come online until they have X amount of gear. Is maybe what you're talking about. But I think there's examples of that in PoE 2 too. My Axio Jubei, appreciate it. What's up? How's it going, man? Oh, it's a Mortis run. These guys aren't really taking any damage here. It all checks out. I think the biggest issue with the a lot of the build diversity or whatever is certain skills just have very not balanced damage scaling. Like for LA, it's the overlapping freedom, or not overlapping, the ease of getting like the insane amount of overlapping hits that just gives you pretty free damage. Well, it's also like a compounding problem of bosses just don't have that much HP, right? So if you give certain builds just like a lot of giga free damage, even with trash gear, they'll trivialize whatever content there is, right? Bloodmage, I think, is the same way. It gets ridiculously free damage scaling. I don't know. We'll see what they do balance-wise with stuff. I genuinely think most builds can hit top scaling. Just some builds hit a lot faster in PoE 2. I think right now you could take pretty much most things and do endgame content with it. The endgame scaling just isn't very hard. Bosses just have like no HP. And gear right now is just like really, really strong with the crafting additions they did. Okay. Well, I guess there's some citadels over here too. Guess we're Citadel enjoying for the time being.
Let the currents guide you.
The difference between a T1 and a T15 is pretty close too. Yeah. I mean, a T1 map in PoE 2, the boss has like what, 100 to 300k HP or something like that, and then the T15 has 1 mil HP. You don't get the 5 mil HP bosses until you add the boss difficulty scaling. But even then, that's still like not too huge.
Is my power to wield.
They have 600k in T1s. Do they actually? That's even smaller of a gap then. I guess the only gap comes when you get the map boss difficulty scaling thing nodes then. I've seen up to 8 mil with HP mod. Yeah, that's the if you have the plus map scaling, right? They have like 5 mil HP, and then if you have a map HP mod, you can get a bit more. But even then, that's still like, I don't know.
Get out of my way.
That still isn't that significant with the damage scaling you get from gear and stuff. Preserve cranium. Go, dude. How many animations are we gonna do, man? You've been phased for a while. Holy time waste.
I can't give up.
Freaking.
I must.
What was
save
that?
my
He got to do
people.
like freaking 7 moves.
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Get stalled? He was giga stalling. I don't think I've ever seen him stall that much. Usually he does like 1 or 2 stall moves where he's up here, where he's been dead. He did like 6
It's you.
just now. He did like 6 stall moves.
Bye then.
It was just stall into stall into stall. That was crazy. Am I going for Arbiter? What does that even mean? Going for Arbiter. Guys, Arbiter is...
All right, your order is registered.
Or is it waste time? Well, yeah, you just gotta burn your currency when you do Arbiter a little bit.
Go on. A good price.
Moment of Zen. Moment of give me a good unique. Let's find out.
Break the dam.
Can you kill Arbiter? I can't tell if you guys like asking this unironically. Like, do you genuinely believe a character with 28,000 energy shield that can kill the Citadel boss in a matter of seconds can't kill Arbiter, right? Like, is that actually a question you're asking where you're not sure? I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it. Can he kill the boss that has like 5 to 15 million HP? After I saw him kill the boss with 6 million HP in a matter of a couple seconds. I don't know if he could do it. It's interesting. Count gets killed by Sin. Jumanji. Wait. Jumanji gets killed by Asla. Doriani, we don't kill. Act 4 guy, we don't kill. Arbiter flies away. Zest gets taken by the hand. We killed nobody. Okay, you know what? Maybe Connor has a point. Maybe Connor has a point. This is all just not worth anything, right? I'm gonna grab the venom puncture. Is all your gear exceptional with quality? Most of the pieces are extra socket. Some aren't, but most are. Report Asala for steal kill stealing? Yeah, we should. Alright, I'm gonna run this map with like no rarity, no pack size. I'm just gonna run it like just a normal slammed map. Let's see if it seems like it makes a difference. It's just a normal 6 mod map. This is not a rarity rerolled. Rarity rerolled from previous times I've run the map gives like what? I want to say 500k to 1 million.
Substitute for power.
And that was with like a rarity reroll.
Give up all hope. Impudent undead.
What's giving you so much spirit? All the spirit on my gear. Scepter, amulet, body armor, against darkness, grand spectrums, which grand spectrum may or may not be worth. I'm not sure on grand spectrum if it's worth or not. I think it's worth, but I'm not 100% sure.
None may leave this accursed island.
I did that maybe out of order. I don't know if it matters.
Another corpse to serve me.
You clear any content in the end game? Yes. You're just trying to mess with me, right? This PoE 2 right now does not have very hard endgame content. So yeah, my character that's super overgeared can clear it. What do you... He said any Lance. I have 150 Union of Souls maps waiting. 150 Union of Souls maps. Union of Soul maps aren't hard, Connor. 150 Deli. Yeah, I don't know if I've done 150 Deli, but if 150 Deli makes a lot more tank HP, then it would probably just be a longer time, right? Because freaking doedre is not a high DPS skill. We got 700k. Okay, I'm beginning to think it doesn't really matter what I put on Castaway. Because that wasn't even like much different than when we did the rarity on it. I think I'm thinking Castaway doesn't matter. We can do whatever we want. We'll still get good gold. Abyss Pit with 150 Deli is probably the hardest with like 8 risk mods. The tower thingy. I think if I was gonna do something like that, I think it would be bloodmage. That would clear it pretty reasonably, but I don't know. I've already moved on from well, I guess I haven't really ungeared the bloodmage. The bloodmage is still there, but if it's a DPS check, this character's not going to be. That's not friggin' this character's specialty. Is friggin' a DPS check, right?
As the river winds.
My arc makes any map feel empty. Yeah, arc you just like hit everything. Arc's clear felt so freaking like ridiculous. What item music are you using? King's March. I like the King's March theme. That stuff. You know what I'm talking about. After a year of sellers, I like the King's March theme. What do you want me to say? I don't think that's so wrong. To appreciate. Yo, wait, that's a good one. Hey, I need that. I need that for making my gloves. Essence of horror. Let's go. Profit will be made. One way or another. Rebuilding? Yep, the rebuild is on, baby. The rebuild is on. Oh my goodness, that's almost got multiple. Look at that. Look at that. We got multiple things in radius. Now we're cooking with some gas. What's the best way to make triple T1 prefix armor for starter Lich? Perfect augments, transmutes for ES mod. Homogeneous regal, perfect regal. Homogeneous perfect exalt or greater exalt. Just YOLO greater exalt, and if you don't hit, go again. Just go for like cheap. I mean, realistically, you just buy a chest piece. Okay, I mean, buy a chest piece. Let's be real. Like, don't craft unless you're trying to make a high-end item. The crafting mats are more expensive than what you're going to be able to get just buying something off trade. Unless you really want the experience or something. My favorite thing about Thuli's Bullying is not that it triples my damage, but that it makes my spells do the bonk sounds as I'm blasting stuff. For the bonk sounds, because it has the physical damage component. Yeah, I respect it. I have 800 ES. I just wanted a 1k chest piece with res. I mean, you could try to craft it yourself, but the cost of craft, there's a good chance you could spend more than what it's gonna sell for, or what it's gonna be purchasable for, right? I didn't click the thing. What is this? If it's a DPS check, I'll do some risk setup on bloodmage. Also, Lance. You checked the -20? Yeah, I checked the -20. What? It's not my fault they didn't invest into recovery rate. These guys brick their setups. That's not on me. You can run less recovery rate if you actually invest into it. These guys' setups did not have a proper investment of recovery rate, because you can out sustain the less recovery rate on tech rods. Shut the hell up. The gotcha based on somebody's messed up setup. Like, come on, Connor. Do you try recon crafting at all? Recon crafting's decent. Is Lich Command the current setup? Lich Command's a bit outdated, I think. We try to pull a more updated Lich. Ooh. Is this worth getting the rerun? It has sealed vaults and fragments. Vision of Paradise is worth how much? Visions of Paradise is worth 4 divines. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I think that's still not worth doing. That's still like cooked price range. That is still cooked price range. That is gonna be a no. That's gonna be a rerun and go next.
Serve as I have served.
Trigger their tower.
I will
What the hell do you mean by trigger tower? Surge's exalts. They're 90 exalts yesterday. Vision of Paradise was 90 exalts. It was 90 exalts. Was it? Or perhaps do you not know what you're talking about and you're referring to Grand Project, a different tablet? Vision of Paradise was never 90 exalts yesterday. Was it a YouTube chatter? Yeah, it was a YouTube chatter.
Death is my power.
It was backseating me because they think I'm talking about Grand Project when I'm talking about Vision of Paradise. Holy, my brain's cooked? Yes, you are cooked. 5 out of 10 backseaters' brains are cooked. Wait, it might be higher than that though, actually. Headhunter was 2x yesterday. Did you get a Skamaz price on one? I wouldn't backseat if you let me drive, Taco. That's not happening, okay? You are not qualified to drive, okay?
Let the beast go. I don't have time for this.
YouTube chat isn't real. They are real. You guys can't keep gaslighting me and trying to pretend they're not real when they are.
We will blot out the sun.
Our damage seems way better on this guy. I feel like it's probably because it's like his freaking baseline hit ability is.
This is not over.
There's like a bigger hitbox.
Not yet. Thanks for the chat. Have an order?
My goodness. These things are going crazy.
All right, your order is registered.
350 exalts for 1 fragment. So that sort of stuff is so just wild. Sun temples. It's the only way I can get in there. Wait, what the hell? I don't want to run a sun temple. We'll go overdo this thing first.
Release the river.
Why don't you instill your maps? Because I don't want to look at grayscale. I was instilling my maps at the start of the league,
Served me.
and I gotta be honest, it's just depressing to look at. I hate Delirium in PoE 1 for the same reason. You run enough grayscale maps, and you just, I don't know. I just like, this isn't fun. Just everything being gray is just depressing, I think.
Death, take you.
So lowest level you can swap to this build. 65 is the minimum requirement for doedre's Undoing. If you could put on doedre's in Act 1, you could run it from Act 1, but you can't. Well, you could run it as soon as you get a curse, right? Because you need curse, you need faster activation to make it work, basically. Those are the two requirements. Not anything particularly specific outside of that. And it's just the level requirement on the gem is 65. I also like it for the same reasons. My name is Keeper. Yeah, it's just ain't it, man. It ain't it. You also get some nice messages like kill while doing it. It's a bit much. Like lore text message type of thing. I don't think I even noticed those.
Show me your power.
Can you update the Lich link? Sure.
Stupid cultist.
We'll do a new import.
Ah, the sweet taste of victory.
Open this up. Import from PoE to account. Lance Ladder Climber. Currents. First. I just get rid of the other setup. I just delete it. Delete the old tree. Delete the old setup. What do you guys think? Or do I leave it there? Oh, I already clicked delete on it. Let's have the current one. Edit variations. Current. Goodbye, old tree. All right, there's the current tree for those of you who are curious. All right. Should be now up to date. When is Tech Rods going to come down in price? Tech Rods is priced around the fact of how many divs it takes on average to get, right? So Tech Rods itself is probably always going to be stable at least 5 divs or higher. And it's always going to be 5 divs higher than the base cross of Undying Hate. So it kind of just depends how rare Undying Hate is, I think. That gives some effect to it, I would imagine. What's the fastest builds for maps on 100D?
Give up all.
Probably just do a bow build. Bloodmage can do maps pretty fast as well. Those both will do well.
Let's see what you're made of.
I may try to gamble myself one, but I'm certain I'll get boned. You gotta choose whether or not you want to take the risk. I don't know if I'd want to take the risk if I was if I only had a few divines to spare. Oh wait, nah, I'd probably still take the risk. I'm a freaking gambling addict. Who am I kidding? Twister is fastest at 100D. I don't know about. Like, I don't know. Like, you have to freaking, like, you have to put on like some level of qualifiers. Like, are we just talking the movement speed stat on your character, or are we considering the fact of whether or not your character is going to die with how fast you can get movement speed wise? And what maps you're trying to run in terms of like difficulty. Anyone dies if you just sprint? Bloodmage doesn't. So that's like my freaking point.
None can oppose me. Waste of my time.
Super fast on Roa. Yeah, Roa's like what, built-in 15% movement speed. And it negates like the movement speed penalty of attacking. But then you're not, can you not sprint in Roa? Is that the downside of Roa? Is you can't sprint, so you're slower in between packs.
Not if I take yours first.
You'll pay with your life.
So like, yeah, you're faster baseline casting, but then you're slower in between packs.
I smell your blood.
And sprinting's freaking 50% MS.
Not bad.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Is there no starter for this build or budget? Look up Ryze's character if you're curious about what doedre's doing looks like on a budget. I am not currently planning on making a... I'm not currently planning on making a budget build guide. I just want to do this because I want to do it as like kind of like a passion project, just because something sounds like something fun to do to me. Okay.
Let the currents guide you.
Why is rolling maps for Abyss Overrun so profitable? Because there's people that don't want to run it, but it's very valuable in terms of a map stat. So people will pay you to save themselves time because the map makes money. Same as like any other thing where you're like, okay, I can craft this and make money crafting it, and you're wondering, why am I making so much money crafting it? It's just somebody else doesn't want to craft it, and that's why they're paying you for it. Or they don't know how to craft it. In the case of Abyss Overrun, it's not like exactly like an information thing. It's just that people don't want to do it thing. Oh no! Not like this. I was like, why is my character not responding to any of my inputs? Plug it in, get it charged up. Although I'm kind of nervous right now with having the cord hang over the treadmill. If I trip and fall, it was the cord's fault. What's the pros and cons of playing doedres? Pro, you think doedres is cool. Con, you're gonna deal less damage. Pro, you're gonna have a better max hit. Con, you're gonna have less shotgun defense. Pro, you're gonna spend a lot of money crafting some niche gear that might not resell. Con, you're gonna craft some niche gear that might not resell. Listen. How is that a pro? I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. You want a walking? Oh, here's the camera. There you go. There it is. I'm sold. Hey, there we go. +1. Easy +1 enjoyer.
Oh, it's you.
I'm definitely not trying to upsell this build. I don't know if you guys can tell, but at the same time, I'm really enjoying it, so.
Oh, it's you.
We are missing. Ooh, is that? Oh my goodness. How are people not finding citadels? Like straight up, how? How are they not finding citadels? Do you guys? Does anyone know? People that aren't finding citadels. How are you like doing that? They're freaking everywhere, man. They're all over. I'm just waiting for one of these grand precursor tablet guys to schemaz me out of 100D. Get the old bait and switch to occur. One of these times, man. One of these times.
Sure thing.
Manny couldn't find some citadels and only got them after he did some ones previously. You know, maybe that's a thing. Maybe they have that coded that way. All right, let's see. Is there any 100D scams in here? 110D, 104, 100D, 1 divine, 4 divine, 100D or 100X, 100X. Yeah, there's some 1D scams in there. Some double price grand projects mixed in with the 100X ones. Actually, not even double. That's almost triple price, right? Divines are almost 300X now. Irradiated grand project.
Oh, nice choice.
Those 1D ones are different though. Those 1D ones were definitely grand projects. There were some 4D ones which are Vision of Paradise, which is different. Maybe they were max roll implicits. Max roll implicits is not worth triple price. I mean, sure, maybe they had max roll implicits. Sure. I mean, I didn't look too closely. Maybe they had max roll implicits, but max roll implicits is not worth triple price. That there is crazy. Crazy talk. Are anoles still going up? Anoles and divines have been going... A lot of things have been going up. I mean, you could also reference that as exalts going down. Exalts have been... They've been kind of tanking, right? They've been kind of tanking.
Sold it.
Okay, so we have that. This does not give us access over there. I really need to go do this. I should do this. I'm like kind of stalling on it because it's a sun temple, but I should just do it. Hey, we made a sale.
Well, gosh, but don't worry. I'll do you proud.
This is the time of the league where you move your exalts into chaos. Or divines, or literally like
Give up.
pretty much anything.
Oh, is that it? Death is my power to wield.
Was that a gamble box? Okay, I'm not spending 2 million gold on this thing. 2 million gold is just an outright scamaz. Okay, we're not doing so hot right now. Why not? Because 2 million gold is a lot of gold, man. And so far, this is my loot. Get me out of here. I just got taken for 200,000 large. And all I have to show for it is a Precursor's tablet, 20 transmutes, and a Val Orb. Nah. Nah. I'm out, dog. I'm out. This place is rigged. All the good stuff is on the 2 million roll. No, it's not, though. It's not. I think it has the same roll range, no matter if it's the 2 million roll or not. I think you're just gaslighting me. I spent 2 million and got an Alk the other day. Yeah, I think it's the same freaking loot table. Not a real gambler. I'm not trying to lose 2 million gold for basically nothing, man. I'm walking away.
My flesh burns in your
I'm walking away.
oh great gold.
No deal. The old Lance would have gambled. I'm not doing it.
Your flesh.
I'm not doing it.
Suffer.
Holy. Our lack of fire res is showing. $35 MS boots. Woo-wee. Put those in there, and I'm gonna vendor those later. It's gonna be sick. Doesn't have cap fire. I'm working on the fire res, okay? Working on it, okay? There's a situation. I'm working on it.
Let the tide take you where it must.
There were some gear changes that cost us fire res, and to fix some of the other gear pieces. Just don't worry about it, okay?
You should have served me.
As you players wanting to follow your guide, there's not. This isn't a guide. This isn't.
Death is my power to wield.
This is the build I wanted to play. I thought it'd be fun, okay? I thought it'd be something fun to do. Not a guide, guys. Not a guide. The 3 grand rubies are worth if you are at that point of upgrading your character. Yes. If you don't have the money for it, you don't have the money for it. Grand rubies are good. Believe it or not, when I chose to use them, I didn't choose them because I thought they were the second best option.
Come, sister.
Chose them because I thought they were good.
In their blood. power of the sacrifice. I will avenge you, sister. Your sacrifice is too great.
There we go. Let's see how much Adaluise is tanked. Because it has been tanking, right? Has it rebounded today at all? Survey says it is rebounded slightly. Well, no, it hasn't. It's pretty much what it was yesterday. See if it sells for 3.
I'll post it right away.
I think that's gonna be a longer wait to see if that one sells. This guy's so lucky. What are you talking about? What do you mean lucky? Who are you calling lucky? I earned that drop, sir. Earned. All right. Let's just do this one. Has higher waystone drop chance.
As the river.
Have an order?
I'm 2 for 2 on Bloodletting on those guys. It's pretty much a 50-50, but occasionally you will get the Itziri's +1 curse one. That's like the rare drop for the Blood Sisters or whatever. It's not the rare drop. Yeah, it's basically like 45% chance to drop, or maybe it's 40 like 7.5 or something. Hakatis and Bloodletting have like the same drop rate, and then the Itziri's Mirror one has the rare drop condition. Well, maybe the curse activated immediately. What Taco said, faster curse activation speed. You want it to be exactly 99% is what you want to go for. If you go for 100, I think it bricks the proc. You want to be at 99, make it pop fast. Fight me, boy. Did you end up making your fire res gloves? Nah, we need to make gloves. I have bricked fire res. We have like 50 fire res right now. It is currently a situation, if you will.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl.
Why do you have a comment and a caster creating your maxwell guide, but I can't see them during game? Because I'm not using them. Because it's not an actual... There's multiple gems that is being procced via Gem Enthusiast. Gem Enthusiast may be single-handedly the worst node to grab as a build creator and the best node to grab, one of the best nodes to grab on the entire tree. It is both like so good I have to click it, but it's so freaking annoying because of how many people are like, hey, you see this thing that's like not related to your character at all with support gems that make no sense? Lance, why are you doing that? There seems to be an issue with your build guide here, Lance. This isn't a guide, by the way. It's not a guide. I just wanted to play. I just wanted to play. I just wanted to play a Lich, man. I just wanted to play a Lich. I thought playing a Lich would be fun. I thought it'd be a good time. Will this actually sell if I list it for a divine?
I'll fill that
Let's
in
find
as
out.
soon as I can.
Why do I need this faster curse activation for your comment build? No reason. Just thought it'd be fun.
You should have served me.
It's gonna be dangerous because I'm gonna want to click. I'm gonna want to click that node. Dude, how do we make the ritualist work, guys? I really want to make the ritualist work. But the corrupting cry just isn't gonna be functional, right? Versus what? I want to do Picati's Pact. The problem is they took away your ability to use like the corrupting cry bypass cooldown thing is gone. So unless you're freaking a warbringer, you can't bypass the cooldown. There's max mana on ring essence, correct? You can roll up to 6% max mana on ring with an essence. If you had a strength stack spear ritualist, I think it could work with focus, the unique timeless node, 10 to 11k ES. Oh, I'm not saying I don't think that strength stacking could work. I'm just saying I want to build it with the corrupting cry, but I'm just bummed about the fact I can't actually get the I don't think I can get around the cooldown. So it's just bricked unless you're a warbringer. And warbringer kind of is not good compared to ritualist for strength scaling. AFK ritualist. Probably somebody doing the corrupting blood shield. Corrupting blood shield's like a different thing. That's like, it's like on block. You have to wait for things to hit you. Like, yeah. You can do that, but that just sounds like not fun gameplay. Unless he's doing something else. I guess he could be doing something else. I don't freaking know.
All the best.
Doing something with the mind over matter. We could do a mom build. You know, that's a fair point. We could do a mom build. It's a very fair point. We could do a mom build.
Strength of the mastodon. Be with you.
Oops, I started a mom build. Yeah, a mom build could be fun. And mom build would work really well with ritualist as well. I just kind of want to make a ritualist build. Now that crafting's like so freaking doable. And we can freaking like do some whack stuff with like sanctifies and whatnot. You know, it would be thematic too, right? We start out with a life scaling character. Then we're doing this ES scaling character. It would be thematic for the third character we make to be a mana scaling character. There would be some thematics to it. The trilogy, yeah. I don't think I'd want to do Archmage though. I don't think I'd want to do Archmage. I think I'd be tempted to do. But I think if we could make it work as a mana scaling character with other types of builds. Like do an attack based character that was mana based. Could be kind of neat, I think.
No.
I will put you down.
How do you get the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? You have to defeat Kulamak as a Lich, and then it'll offer you the ability to change. Mind of the Council. Do they have that in this game? Mind of the Council. Mind of the Council. Attacks have added damage equal to 9% of your lightning, or 9% of your mana. So that would scale up to 12. Would that scale up to 11? It would scale up to 11, right? With a 20% multiplier. That's added maximum. So if you use this, then you can't go, you can't go, what's it called? Crown of Eyes. So you get the benefit of the flat, but then you lose a potential percent scaling source. Does that trade pan out? Holy 50D sale. Now we're talking. There's no other way to transform like spell damage into attack-based damage, right?
What's new?
It's attack-based character. I'd rather go constricting command. Yeah, that's another point too, is you have a hard time justifying not using the helmet. That just has a bunch of like giga stat wheels, right?
Have an order?
There's a lot of giga stat wheels that you have to contend with, for sure. Lazy Exile made a showcase of the AFK sim farmer. I mean, that's cool that somebody made a video about an AFK sim farmer, but I don't particularly care. Oh, hello, Jade Isle. Does that justify a Vision of Paradise? Because there's a Jade Isle within the radius. A Jade Isle as well as these other two fragments. They made a ritualist. Just because I'm talking about ritualist doesn't mean I want to look at 100 different videos from 100 different people who made ritualists. Freaking. Yeah. Did they fix the bug yet where Bone and Zenith makes you immortal? The bug where Bone Storm and Zenith makes you immortal. I'm not aware of this bug, Bopes. What do you mean makes you immortal? Like you just, while you're using those two things together, you just don't take damage? So many citadels? Yeah, we got citadels for days. This is probably a Vision Paradise viable zone, right? Because we have double citadel. So that pays for some of the cost. Nah. No, we'll run it. Surely this Vision of Paradise will pay off. Surely this is a Vision Paradise angle. And I'm not scamming myself. Easily +1 Rockiatas. Easily +1 Rockiatas for sure. 4 divines. How about just pure exalts? Use Grand Project too. Oh! I wasn't gonna do that. So you mentioned it. I was gonna just run around and have to run every map twice. Good thing you're here though.
All right, your order is registered.
Guys, I love it. I love getting backseated. I don't know if I've told any of you this, but I really love getting told how to play game for the most basic things. You're literally you're watching me play right now with straight up 10 grand projects in my inventory.
Oh, it's you.
And you're like, yep, he doesn't know. I better inform him.
What's new?
He doesn't know about grand project. I better let him know.
But don't worry.
Lance seems like he's new to the game. He's got that tourist energy.
Thanks for the check.
I better help him out. Ziz announcement in 7 minutes. What's the Ziz announcement? Is this the race thing? The race we've been hearing about? All right, the highest one we have is 14. Surely that's enough, right? 50 maps. Yep, it's enough. Turns out it was in fact enough.
Let the currents guide.
The Zenith 2 recoup was multiplying on Bone Storm per projectile, so you'd get like 10 to 20k mana regen per second. That's pretty funny. So it just giga self-sustained. That is pretty funny. I would imagine, I don't know, maybe they patched it, maybe they didn't.
Can oppose me.
They want to make sure you don't forget things because you have Alzheimer's. I am not old, guys. I'm not, you gotta believe me, I'm not old, okay? Lies. So if we played mana attack based, what does that even give us access to? Just trying to think a little bit here. Mana attack based gives us access to spears, bows, maces. I don't know if I want to play any of those. I don't know. Crossbow, quarterstaff. You can't roll mana on a quiver, can you? Maybe we should look at some of like the implicit item skills. Maybe some of those would have some fun things we could try to play. Maybe. I guess Bone Blast is a spell, but maybe that would be fun, right? I don't know. Is a streamer? No, this is not Impending Doom. This is Impending Doom. I will fight you over it. This is Impending Doom. That's literally what this is. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Why can you have 30,000 ES but 3,000 life? Ventura, it gets worse. I'm pretty sure I could get to 40k. It's so. I'm hoping, dude. They just need to drop the whole life isn't an interesting choice thing. Well, they need to nerf ES too. ES is ridiculous. How much percentage is available on the tree? The fact you can get like ES percent on the tree 1-to-1 compared to percent evasion or percent armor is crazy. But aside from that, like, no life on the tree. Life is a good thing to have on a tree. It's an interesting choice.
What's new?
If they tell them that if they put life on the tree it would reduce people's damage, then they'd instantly move forward. I don't know, man. I think they have like, there's the even like, I don't know, your tree doesn't really matter too much. There's so much damage with gem levels, scaling, and a lot of skills being just not balanced really. Stuff is all over the place. % max health is too much, but 24% max ES is just fine on the tree. Oh, there's bigger nodes than that. There's like the 60% node. There's all sorts of it, right? Was the entire decision to remove life on the tree intended to remove choice or the ability for noobs to make mistakes? No. I think whenever they mentioned the reason for removing life, it was always we don't think life is an interesting choice on the tree. It was something along those lines. And then we get the tree we have, right? Like, I think they made a lot of improvements this league, but that's still probably one of my the biggest issues I have with the PoE2 is the tree is like super bland right now, and there's not a lot of depth to it. One of those things they could do to add depth would be add life to the tree. That would add some depth.
Finally come for me.
They need to do more than just add life to the tree, but that would be one thing that would help improve it.
Let's see how you handle these.
I'm waiting for the Impending Doom leak start for PoE1. I don't know what I'll start in PoE1. I mean, it really just depends what new stuff there is, honestly. Plus 23 D, XD business. Yep, Ventura, XD business. Ventura, how's the, are you still doing the SSF run? Did you end up getting,
I can't give up.
basically every unique? You've been grinding that. Were there any outlier uniques that have remained elusive? I'm at like 1,050. That's so many. Do you think you have enough time to go? Are you gonna go for more, or are you say 1,050 is good, and certain ones you're gonna say, nah, man? Are you gonna draw the line on like replica baited breath and freaking unset ring and whatnot? I don't know if I'm gonna go for more. Yeah, some of those uniques are real grindy, like real giga grindy.
What's new? Have an order?
Okay, we got this thing now, and then this thing. Surely the Jade Isle drops. I think I'm gonna give up on the rarity tinfoil hat theory, guys. I'm just gonna run back-to-back Jade Isles. And I'm either gonna drop Rockiatas or I'm not. Okay?
Suffer! Aren't you beautiful? None can oppose me.
It just now occurred to me that ritualist. What the hell am I gonna do with the other half of my ascendancy? Is it just I literally just have the ring and the amulet node, and then I just don't have a single other ascendancy point, and I'm just gonna feel awkward. Get some small nodes. Because it has some pretty like pretty meme nodes, right? So he needs to anoint in terms of more damage or AoE for our build. I anointed what I anointed, which is the Impending Doom or whatever it's called, faster curse activation. AoE best spot to get it is prefix on Jewel. You could force a little bit of extra AoE by making some Arsonist, though, if you want to just hit that breakpoint for the overlap. I'm going to just be stubborn about it and not have overlap until I get, like, basically perfect jewels. And then I'll have overlap. It'll be beautiful.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Zoom out more with controller? I have no idea.
Take out.
Ah,
Let the tide.
Have an order? Good.
What about AoE? Prefix on jewels. Best place to get it.
Is my power to wield.
Jewel prefix. You can also add a little bit if you go with a few arsonists. How did the character float? That's an MTX. It's from the one I'm wearing is the Archon body armor from the Carrick's Vault Pass from people in this league. Are you on your third build? No, this is my second character we made this patch. This is character number 2. We did a life character. This is kind of an ES project. We're thinking maybe we go mana for our third character of the league. You know, we got to judge each of the base raw EHP sources. Got to get a comparison going. You know what I'm saying? A proper comparison. Whoops. We're fine. Totally fine. Not even close. Not even close. The fire res was a little bit questionable there, but it's fine. When are you doing armor stack? Never. Can't wait for when Lance plays armor as EHP. That's not an EHP layer. That is a mitigation layer. That is not a raw HP layer. Normally, I wouldn't really give mana a credit as a raw HP layer, but in this game you can get 100% mind over matter, which effectively makes it an HP layer.
You cannot stop us.
Down to 10,000. Yes, that was close. Yeah, it was sketch. It was getting sketched there for a second. They almost had us.
First one's higher.
Sounds like an excuse to not play armor to me. You can see it however you want to see it, buddy. There's a desecrated mod that gives mana as armor. You messing with me? Is there actually? Mana armor. Okay, that's the friggin' wave shaper, but not wave shaper, right? You're talking about something else. Non-unique. 12%. Okay, I'm not doing that for 12%. Friggin'. Nah.
A gift from fate.
On belts, yeah. Trying to bait me. Trying to bait me.
What's new?
Fragments, calamity, Exile price 210. Hold on, scam price. Let's go, scam price. And then we have the other fragment. Whatever this is. I'm just trying to find out if these actually sell at the scam prices, guys. We'll see if well, maybe by the end of the day, they'll go through the process. Maybe by the end of the day we'll get a hit. It could happen. It is a possibility. I think we all can agree it's a possibility. You mean the HH slot? Yeah, that one. The HH slot. I guess on a mom build, a mana build, you probably go the what you call it belt. You don't have to click mind over matter. is probably what we'd go. The runes that give you mind over matter, right?
Death is my power to wield.
I think that would be the play.
Come on, don't go all day.
Can dads play the mom build? I think it should be viable for. Dude, I want to play like. Actually, I want to do PoE2 wiki wands. Maybe we could make a build with one of those, like the specific skills. Power siphon, galvanic field, bone blast, mana drain. What if mana drain actually does damage, guys? What if mana drain actually does damage? Mana drain. Leeches, it doesn't even do damage. Wait, what? It actually does. It just gives you mana back. That's all it does. Okay. Okay. So mana drain's out, guys. Mana drain is out. Chaos bolt. Chaos bolt is it does chaos damage, right? So it does some level of damage. Power siphon does damage. Do we do a power siphon build? Power siphon. How much damage do you do? So power siphon, it does physical? It's a physical skill? Interesting. That means it has good crit. It grants power charges. It has Culling Strike. What is what do I even do with power charges in this game? What's the benefit here? We could try to make a power siphon build, I guess. Why not? You get to have them. I mean, I guess that gives us like crit scaling. Is this a projectile? What is this even considered? It just says physical. Attempt to rip the life force from an enemy. Enemies with Culling Strike range be highlighted instantly to kill. Can I even like target more than one dude? All right. Treadmill, 3.5 miles has been completed. I don't think so. If you can't target more than one guy, then I think power siphon's out. You generate them and spend them. On what though? Are there even spells that really like interact with power charges? It can only target enemies within coal range. Okay, so if okay, that's a pretty harsh condition. Okay, the power siphon's probably out. What about volatile dead? How does volatile dead work? Volatile dead consumes a corpse to create a volatile core that seeks out enemies and ignite enemies nearby. Okay, question. Can we do like freaking blow up minions or whatever? Is that a thing with this? Just bad DD. Bear Juice, how's it going? It's going well. We're just looking at. You have to? There's boots. Oh, don't tell me it's boots. If it's boot, nah. Galvanic. Field. What do you got, Galvanic Field? Gain a buff that boosts your shock chance. Shocking enemies consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity. That sounds like not a thing. All right. All right, we're desperation. Let's look at staves. Staves is a pretty desperate thing to look at, right? Staves. Why am I blind? I know they're here somewhere. All right, staves. Firebolt. Is Firebolt just like bad fireball? Is that what Firebolt is? Firebolts. It's just bad fireball, right? It's just bad fireball. Lightning bolt. Staffs are not the way. No, staffs are definitely not the way. But I am curious. So that's why I'm looking at these. Sigil, freezing, reap, unleash. I don't think this even exists. Consecrate, enervating nova. I don't actually believe that's a real thing. I don't think enervating nova is actually a real thing. Ice Storm. We could do an Ice Storm build. What does Ice Storm even look like in this game? See if there's anyone made an Ice Storm build. Ice Storm PoE 2. Let's see. The best spellcaster build after Choir Storm nerf. All right, let's see it. Oh no. Oh no. It's just Firestorm but cold. Firestorm in this game is nah. Firestorm is like it just like has like this like incredible delay before it hits anything. For anyone who enjoys the mini build, say bye-bye, Lance is in the next build mode. No, we're not starting the next build. But I'm just we're looking at a couple things, so I'm curious. One of the following skills: physical chaos version of combat, which creates withered ground. His foul emergence. Cooldown. Can store 1 use. So it's Comet, but with a really, really freaking big cooldown. Nice. All right, so that's not an option. Yeah, I love it when things just have built-in cooldowns. Scattering Calamity is a spell skill granted by equipping the Unborn Lich. With a desecrated modifier that grants this skill, each cast creates a well sprite that hovers near the user. After not creating any well sprites for a duration, all the well sprites are released and launch at nearby enemies. That's just Ever Fusillade. What the hell? Vile Intrusion. Teleport inside the target's body. Okay, there's got to be some violations there. That doesn't sound right. Causing it to violently explode highlights enemies that can be cold. Okay, so a skill tied to cull. All right, so that's not a usable thing. Winnowing Flame. All right, what do we got here? Conjure an abyssal sight that sweeps across target area, dealing fire damage to enemies, consuming ignite to create pillars. When triggered. I mean, that could be maybe cool, I guess. Basically just reap with some fire pillars, whatever the hell that means. Lightning Ward with a different name. Yeah, a lot of these feel like they're a bit of reskinny stuff going on here. Reskinny stuff that requires you to wear a bad staff. Which ain't a good look. Yeah, but this one is just straight up. It's just an alternate version of Reap, right? Hey, Nosretto. Check out Reap. Reap's the same thing, right? I guess Reap applies crit weakness. What about Bone Blast? That's a 1 skill, right? Well, Bone Blast. Ritual radius is 1 second. Ritual duration is 1 meter. Conjure a circle that lasts for a short duration. I think the closest thing to if we wanted to pretend we're not a spell build, even though it is a spell, I think the closest thing to like a wander is Chaos Bolt. If we want to pretend we're a wander. And it actually has like okay base damage, and at least it's a projectile, right? Which means you can do like chain and stuff with it. I feel like this would kind of work. This would kind of work in terms of like we could pretend we're a wander, which means it maybe feels like we're not a spell character. Like a little bit. You know what I mean? We'll maybe consider that. 75 divines! Oh, that's my yo. That's my old vial or old robe. That's my 1K chest piece. Finally sold. Cha-ching, yep. We just got paid, baby. We just got paid. Frostbolt, Deadeye, no. Ritualist, guys, ritualist. We want to make a. We're thinking about our next build being mana build. I'm giving up on the strength dream because, quite frankly, it's not real. The corrupting cry is just not going to work. Being crafting time for this character, we need to make gloves and we need to make a ring. Is what we need to do to fix our situation.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Not the way.
More divines than if I'd have even if I played 100 years. Don't say that, man. 100 years is a really long time. You may think you're not good at making currency, but 100 years, like. You could be an SSF for less than a few months of straight gameplay and you'd have more than 100 divines, right? Tawahos! 1 for 29, baby. You try sanctifying, sacrificing snipers and use spark. I think somebody, who was it? I think Bob said he was trying that out. I believe. I'm not planning to do that now. We have our goal to see how much ES we can get on this character. 30k will definitely pass. 40k.
Yes.
Was the outlandish goal, so we'll see how close we get to our goal. You've only dropped 1 Rockiatas out of 29. Yep, I've done Jade Isles 29 times and I have dropped 1 Rockiatas. Ask me anything.
Not against it.
Do people sell Jade Isle access? I don't know. Am I visioning right now? Something like that.
Give up all hope.
Do rarity or map tier affect the drop at all? I don't believe so. I think it's a set loot table with a set drop rate unrelated to map modifiers. My guess is it's a 5% drop rate and the other 2 items are like 47.5% drop rates. It could be a 10% drop rate and the other 2 are like 45 drop rates and I'm just really unlucky. That could also be the case. I dropped it in my first run. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Remember this day! If you survive!
It was after I bought one? Sounds like you just made money.
Be strong.
I dropped 2 Megalomaniacs, the old simulacrum farm. Jade Isle, how do you get it? You just walk around the Atlas until you find it. So, not that rare of a spawn. I mean, I've found like 15 to 20 of them. Well, yeah, probably around that range is how many I've found.
Lend me
I did quite a few Vision of Paradises. Like this, for example, is a Vision of Paradise back-to-back run.
What?
Not the
Why do
way.
you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it.
Spawns near water. Yep, if you see a lake, a lot of times it's on a lake.
The power of the ancestors is mine! Your bones.
There's a guy camping in my hideout who wants to haggle, but I'm just ignoring him. Hillahoy. Fair enough. Poor guy's just gonna be waiting there. The amount of time he spent waiting for you to respond, maybe he could have made the money. 20,000, yes, yep. And counting. Gotta keep going up. All right, so I think we have to go. What's the approach? It's gotta be this, right? We gotta do this headland twice. Then we get access to the tower, and the tower will get us to the other ones. All right, we're officially 1 for 30 on Rockiatas. Feels good. The old 3-0. Do Chaos Bolt with Deadeye? Nah, if we do Chaos Bolt... The whole point is I want to do a Ritualist, right? It would be, I'm just reminding myself how bad the second or the third and fourth lab are. So it'd be the ring slot and the 25% bonus. How about are the... I mean, this thing's okay, I guess. Ritual sacrifice. I guess there's a small node for movement speed. That's kind of useful, right? Blood boil. Maybe I can use that to apply some useful debuff or something. Charm slot. That's not particularly useful. Consume 25% of mana to trigger a charm with insufficient font charges. I don't know, man. I feel like that's gonna PK you if you trigger all your charms at once. Extra link slot's crazy. Oh yeah, these two nodes just carry this ascendancy. The hell is this garbage? Oh, I got the nice downside nodes. Which one do I want to take? Brick my mana, brick the spirit, or brick the res? Choices. Choices. Do the res? Yeah, res is probably what it has to be. Most likely. Recovery rate, we're probably going to go CI. Although I guess we could have this. It wouldn't hurt, but I don't think there's a lot of benefit there. The Mango Maniac I had just sold for 30 div. I'm rich. Yo, congrats.
Give up all hope. Death is my power to wield.
Are we looking at the best Flicker Ascendancy? Flicker Ascendancy? What are you talking about? Nosferatu? There is no Flicker Ascendancy. What do you want about?
I hate to destroy beauty.
How come Ritualist is 2 Ascendancy points and has downsides for small nodes? Because those 2 Ascendancy node points are is stronger than most other Ascendancies. If you have gear. Big freaking if. But those nodes can carry very, very hard. I feel like it might just be the charm charge thing, but that sounds whack. Consume 25% of mana. Activate the charm or whatever. Hopefully that's not something where they would like double trigger, right? And eat your mana. Has anyone played Ritualist with that charm node? Does it end up like double triggering at all? Does that ever ruin your day? Incarnate, I'm using it at the moment. You're using it at the moment? How does it feel? Does it just delete your mana? It only triggers one. Because there are some good charms, right? It doesn't delete my mana. It's amazing. All right. And I might be considering that as the third and fourth lob. I'm using it with the Evasion belt and triple power charge charms. Oh, you're using it for you're building into the like freaking flicker. Oh, I see what you mean by flicker strike ascendancy. I can respect it. You can get chilled ground immunity. Yeah, there's some things that have some pretty big sizable buffs. So we could do fall of axe protects us from chill, right? That would just be basically effectively chill and slow immunity, right? With fall of the axe. Or am I being stupid for some reason? Because there are some really strong charms, right? Immune to ignite. Yeah, you can use it to deal with ailments, or you can use it, I guess, as a way to also proc a specific buff.
None can oppose me.
Is this a one-button build from start to finish? You can't play doedres and doing to level 65, but other than that, yeah, we use one button. You put down sigil for single target on bosses. That's about it. So it depends if that qualifies as one button for you or not, I guess.
Have an order?
Okay, just out of curiosity. Look at the unique charms real quick. Unique charm. So you have the charge gain ones. Maximum rage. Frenzy. Defend with armor during effect. Holy wait. The armor stack might be real. You max the build out? No, I have some upgrades I need to make that I haven't done yet. Recharge isn't useful if we want to go Eldritch Battery, and we want to go Eldritch Battery. Great Conk Ground is kind of cool, but not great if we want to go, if we're like CI and full mana. Recover life equal to this. Recover life equal to 20% of mana flask. Recover mana equal to 20% of life flask when used. This seems kind of random. Don't think I care about this. Unlucky lightning damage. 50% of cast damage you prevent when hit recouped as life and mana during effect. Do you think that just means as a CI build, all chaos damage people hit me with just gives me mana recoup? What rate of ES is good to switch to CI? I'm sitting at 10k. 10k would be a good spot to switch. You can switch earlier than 10k if you want. It is possible.
New challenges await.
Any good classes or builds for league starting? Honestly, you could do literally anything you want at this point in the league because buying very good gear for like any build archetype is going to be cheap as can be. Like if you were fresh league starting into a like SSF run, then a lot of things are not going to be great, but like straight up with how cheap good gear is, you can justifiably do whatever the hell you want, I think. Async has made the late league start so much easier. Yeah, it's just like gear availability is quite ridiculous right now. Ooh, a blood sealed vault. Dang it. I wasn't actually close enough. This is highway robbery. We'll go over there. We'll go do this. We'll do that thing. Yeah. We got stuff to do.
Sink not beneath the tide.
.4K is a lot. I had to go full ES with Max and Regen Tree to feel comfortable until I had Undying Hate. Then I went back to live. Jason Fuller, you had 5.4K ES.
All suffering in this world stems.
Yeah, I don't want grayscale. Perfect sorcery. Could have been a horror. It was close. Gear looks pretty fun. I like it. Still missing a couple upgrades though. On the precipice of glory. I had a double horror plus hysteria outcome back to back the other day. It was wild. Like you got a hysteria horror and a hysteria horror back to back essences. That is pretty crazy. Is ES scaling your damage here? No. No, I just want to see how high we can get the number. Our damage scaling is from int, spell damage, cast speed, and overlapping AoE, which I don't have, but we don't need to talk about the overlapping AoE situation. I'm working on it, I swear. Okay, I just have to successfully craft more jewels. At any point, I'll succeed at crafting jewels, I swear. I'm still surprised I found 2 Heart of the Wells during the interlude and none since then. I was thinking that too. Well, I have found 1 Heart of the Well since like the first like day of the league or whatever. I guess that might have been the interlude then when I found the earlier ones. But I was thinking that the other day. I was like, holy crap, I haven't seen any of these. What are we doing? I'm working on it.
Too much clutter. This is not over.
I only found 1 since the first week. Yeah, stuff is rare, man.
What's new?
Whatever reason. The valuable one.
All right, your order is registered. You've got some goods in.
Fire damage, lightning. Don't think I care about any of that.
I'll tend to the books.
2.5 hour stream and you haven't missed any vowels on jewels yet. I'm working on it, okay? Just give me a sec, okay? It's in the works. Don't worry. It's in the works. Stuff is gonna happen. Trust. We'll do the sealed vault first, I guess. We'll go over here.
As the river winds, so too.
Why are the fragments as expensive? Prism belief. People are gambling on the jewels. When you start the ritualist, chaos stop build or chaos wall build, we'll do it after we. There's a few more upgrades I want to make on this character. We need to get the belt. I need to do the proper helmet. So I think to do that, we need to do ring, gloves, and I need to redo helmet. That's the primary things we need to do that we're missing right now. We're right there. We're really right there, realistically. Oh, and I need to kind of fix my area. I don't have Val Orbs. It's a bit awkward. Get Val Orbs and go for next map. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. This one's a horror for sure. I'm getting the Val Orbs. Getting them. I need them. I want them.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Reverse engineering the crafting process. No. Not really trying to be a personal crafting assistant. I've been enjoying the blissful peace of not having whispers on with async trade. More of a price check. No, it's not. Okay, no, it's not.
My spirit.
I don't think I've seen it, but do you guys think is there actually a streamer who likes to do, like, genuinely likes to do price checks? There's no way, right? There's no freaking way. You? No, I don't. Rise? Does it rise? Nah, I don't believe you guys. Barricade does. Farmer does. Farmer doesn't. Farmer's on D&D. I was there yesterday. He kept trying to get people to message me. It was crazy. Some dude was like, what's your IGN? He was like, Lance Ladder Climber. And the guy messaged me. I was like, what the hell?
A single drop can split a stone.
Didn't Farmer invent the annul scam? Did he start it? I don't think he started it. Rake the chef really loves him. Rake, I don't think Rake does either. I was giving Rake some crap yesterday. But it was, I don't think it, I'm pretty confident he doesn't really want to get the random spammy questions. Have you Wisdom Scrolls? Any chance you could price check them for me? I hear you love doing. Yeah, no. Can't believe it. I got scammed into reading that message. Lowell doesn't do price checks. Yeah, I think it's pretty universally. No one wants to like do your homework for you type of situation. Are you gliding? It's an MTX. How are you fast? Good movement speed boots is pretty much all we're chilling with right now. Can you price check the beer I got from the store? You're implying you bought something for a price. Did you? How would you need me? Why would you need me to tell you what it's worth? Can you avoid the sprinting button with this kind of movement speed? Sprinting button's still worth pressing. I mean, it's 50 ms, right? So whenever you like need to traverse a zone, it's sprinting still good.
The tide turns.
Ooh, there's another copper citadel, man. Well, there's so many citadels. Just, they're everywhere. They're straight up everywhere. Don't mind me while I get the 100D gloves real quick. Don't mind me while I get the 100D gloves. Well, actually, before I get these 100D gloves, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Socketed effect. 250. Fire res. Gloves. Do you exist? Oh. 3 sockets. For 70 divines, opulent gloves, and they only have the ES because he's cheesing with this thing. That is disgusting. And this doesn't have int. Yep, neither of those will work. All right, yep, we're gonna have to make the gloves. 100D gloves. There's a unique pair of gloves that drops from one of the 3 possible unique corruption bosses. The drop rate's probably, quite frankly, terrible. And it's a really popular build. Holy, that's a lot of text. Makes it feel like a waste of time to go through every piece of gear. That's trade economy in a nutshell. So this is largely exacerbated with how fast this occurs due to the async trade, but this was always the case previously. It just happens and it's a little bit more noticeable with async trade. But the time frame where you're going to pick up an ID something valuable only occurs in the first like couple days of the league, and then it gets more and more the case the chance of you IDing something that can compete with other items people have found gets worse and worse as the trade goes on, until the only things people are willing to pay for are items that require specific currencies, i.e. things that can't drop. So at this point of the league, rares, the only way you could drop a rare that's worth something, it would literally have to be like dropping a bow with triple T1 prefixes, you know, with fizz, like something like that. Like, and the likelihood of that dropping is non-existent. You know, you're talking 1 in a million. Is that worth for you to pick up bows and ID them and potentially get something good or whatever? No, it's not really worth it, right? That's not the right guy for the gloves. Rest in peace. The exceptional bases always drop white. I don't know if they do or not. Maybe? You kind of want them to be white. Because white's where you have the crafting, where you kind of have the crafting potential to work with them. If they're rare, then it's hard to work backwards for a lot of those types of pieces.
A single drop can split the stone.
Usually first week is worth, well, it's still worth IDing things in terms of like selling stuff for gold, because gold is how you interact with the market, right? But yeah, at this point, it's basically the things that are going to be valuable are bases, and like currencies and stuff like that. Do I have a guide or planner for this Impending Doom? In the description of the YouTube video should be a link to the planner. It is not a guide in any way. It's just a snapshot of my character's gear, tree, and skills. Not a guide. I just wanted to play this because I thought it'd be fun. I'll make a video on it when we get to like the end of it or whatever. When I get to a point where I'm happy with the character and be like, this is a good point. Right now, we're still missing the swap to fixing the belt, fixing the helmet, fixing ring, and fixing gloves. Can you stack Impending Doom and Doedre's Undoing? I don't think they synergize very well.
I will avenge you, sister! The efforts of a time long forgotten.
Should I copy the tree if I don't have good jewels? Probably not. If you're looking at trees that like path around like this, part of this working out and not being sucky is having jewels that are good, basically. Those are a big part of that feeling worth pathing wise. Because the reason I feel like it's justifiable is because A, jewels are very valuable in this character, and B, main stat on this character is base damage. So I'm getting base damage while I'm going around like this, you know. But if you don't have good jewels, then you probably should go for a more condensed tree with local like stats that are more initially useful at base or whatever. Like just like a percent ES wheel, percent damage wheel, stuff like that.
I'll do you proud.
I went with Maxius and Caspi jewels with Adorned. Yeah, that could do decently. All right, so Citadel is this way. And that way. Okay, we'll go here, I guess. This connects, maybe.
May Halani sustain you.
I saw it Fuselated instead of Spark to get a bit more spammy gameplay, and I feel my life regen is not keeping up. Should I try to get more life or straight life regenerate? So Tech Rod scales with life regenerate. So these wheels here, Arcane Surge applies the life regen, Arcane Surge on crits, Arcane Surge effect, blood transfusion, all that stuff is stuff you should consider. That will ramp. That will increase how fast your life sustain ramp is based on your spend. If you don't have enough of it for less recovery rate maps, then you should avoid doing lesser recovery rate maps until you get more of it. For example, to run a 60% less recovery rate map, you need like 3x sustain to net sustain. And there's always going to be a ramp time because it's over an 8-second duration. So the more net sustain is, the faster that ramp builds or feels like you're full sustaining. Is there a lot of FPS drops late game at PS5 in this game? I do not have PS5, so I have no idea about PS5 performance.
Not yet.
Hey.
He's using a PS2. No, I'm using a PC with a controller plugged in. Any PS5 gamers in chat can speak to performance on PlayStation for this game?
Have an order? Buy them.
I play on Atari. Got some jokers in chat. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Hey, Steel Mage, what's going on? Dad raid? Wait, Steel Mage a dad? I thought Steel Mage, like, not yet, right? Is it? Will be. Girlfriend's pregnant. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I was thinking for a second there I was getting delayed information because I thought I just heard that it was a soon-to-be situation like yesterday. That you guys are saying, oh, he's a dad now. I was like, oh my goodness, that got delayed info. Welcome everybody from Steel Streams. How you guys doing? Your character's already looking pretty OP. That ring you made there with the freaking 40 rarity chaos damage, good res. That was looking unethical as can be. Ziz is pregnant. Ziz is not pregnant. +1 to the dad gamers. Yeah, every day we grow in power, our numbers are increasing. SF is pretty great now. Honestly, yeah. Because like previously you just couldn't make, it was just complete RNG, right? It was complete and total RNG if you could get something that's useful for your character. But now you have like some freaking control. Essences, Abyss currency, Omens late game. Like you actually have a viable pathway to crafting gear that isn't just, holy crap, I've ID'd 50 freaking weapons and none of them had the plus level I need or whatever, right? Pretty feels good situation. Also, some of the essences are obviously like super OP. Like, Perfect Essence of Sorcery is a little bit, the fact you could put on a +3 on a focus when previously the best level gems you could get on a focus was +2. That one's like, that's a suspect situation if you ask me. That's a little too good. Guaranteed forcible best in slot roll, better than you can even roll on the item. Yeah, it's crazy. That's got to be like an oversight, right? Surely. SF happy because crafting good. Trade happy because trade good. Trade also happy because crafting good. Yep. What a time to be alive. Pee-wee 1 players happy because Pee-wee 1 League actually on schedule. This is just win-win-win. P1 is almost 100% getting. Oh, it's got to be right. There's no way. There is literally no way. Dude, you're phased, man. You're phased. There's no shot we get to next Pee-wee League. That was a cheap shot. There's no shot we get to the next Pee-wee League and they're not adding it, right? That would be riots.
I will succeed.
People would be rioting as if GGG had freaking stolen their firstborn child.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Valos is gonna be 3x profit now. Because because the trading for the Valo maps is now instant. The price fixers are on watch. We're gonna sacrifice Lance if we don't. No. Nope. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
I'll tend to the books.
I did not do anything. Ooh, you guys see it? You guys see it? We're about to be 2 for 31. You guys feel me? We're about to be 2 for 31. That is a clear 2 for 31 situation I see over there. What's our approach here? Go over this way. Use this to then go grab this, to then go grab that, and then this. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be the approach. Start with the penitentiary.
A single drop.
1 for 31. No. 2 for 31, guys. 2 for 31. Okay, 1 for 30 sounds bad. 2 for 31, not so bad. That sounds not so bad.
Suffer.
Eagle Eye, once again, yeah, you gotta watch out for those things. How do you have 30k ES? Okay, so for the people that came from Steel's stream, this is a very niche thing, so probably not a lot of people have heard about it. But people know about the Abyssal Lich, but the more niche thing is probably the Umbral Souls portion of it. So Abyssal Lich is you custom Ascendancy you get. If you kill Kulamak as a Lich, you can choose to get it. It changes 3 of the Ascendancy points from Lich. So this wheel was the Unholy Might wheel, and this was the 40% more damage if you spend a power charge node. This is like Mirage Archer for spells, I think. I don't really know 100% because it doesn't freaking proc with Despair, so it doesn't work on my build. I was hoping it would, but anyways, Umbral Souls gives you a stat based on what you would reserve for the minion. For us, we are reserving a boatload of the skeletal frost mages. Every single one of these gives 35% ES. So for my character, I have a bunch of spirit via scepter, via chest piece, via amulet, with spirit from Against Darkness, with a bunch of like notables that give spirit. And that's why I have 27 frost mages. And they're giving me what? 27 times 35. They're giving me I don't know, like 900 to 1,000% ES.
Another corpse to serve.
Why is the Ascendancy icon green? Because it's identifying the fact that it's a special abyssal version of the Lich. So it's a mini. That's not the takeaway, guys. That is not the takeaway. And besides the ES, we're using there's a support called doedre and doing. It's literally just Impending Doom. It's literally just Impending Doom. It's actual Impending Doom, not Impending Doom. In PoE 2, it's real Impending Doom. And that's what we're doing for damage.
Follow that wisp.
Is there a minion you can eat for damage? There is. For example, if we did a bunch of what's it called? There's one that gives 25% spell damage. If you wanted to go like full DPS, you could eat one for percent damage scaling as well. You can eat, there's one for skill speed, there's one for AoE, there's one for prod speed. Quite a few things you can build into depending on what you want to play.
Suffer.
80% damage or 5% gain? Probably depends on your character, how much percent damage you have and how much gain you have, but generally I'd probably go 50% damage over gain.
Can I help? Well, gosh, but don't worry.
Yeah, Thule's sold.
Break the dam.
drop frost mages and then eat the damage one. We're not eating the skeletons, guys. Wait, are we? No, we're not. I don't think it said anything about eating. You could do that if you want to go for more damage. I'm not gonna do that, okay? Because here's the thing. I'm trying to get a big ES number, my friend. The number must go up, you know what I'm saying? So is this a snack build correct? I wouldn't say correct to that because that's not an accurate description.
Entertain me.
So no. You play Volatile Dead so we can see how bad it is? I don't know. I think I'm liking the idea of doing the Chaos Bolt Wander Archmage Ritualist. I think I like that idea for the third build. I really just want to take advantage of how good of rings we can make. So I feel like that would be a good time for that reason, right? Snacking on Gazzy, good build. No, I'm not snacking. Shut up. It's not a snacking build, okay, guys? Not what it is. It's so much more. You guys don't understand, okay? So it's so much more.
As I have served.
I'm following a Dami Mommy build inspired by bloodmage. Any plans to try and play demon form anytime during this league? Bioillusion. We could maybe go for a demon form build at some point. I don't have any current plans, but there's some fun things that you could try to go for when building a demon form build that we might be attempted to do. Could you lose AoE for ES for more AoE? Yes. I'm not gonna do that, guys. I'm not gonna do it, okay? No matter how many times you bring it up, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm committed to the dream right now. You have to understand that. I'm trying to get 40k. That was the goal. That was the random number I said as the goal when we started this. We're only at 28k, so do I need fork support gems when I have snake pit? No. If you have snake pit, you don't need fork support. Is this build hardcore viable? Are you hardcore viable is a better question. Go look in the mirror, figure it out. Stop asking me. You feel what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Break the dam.
Yes?
Lance just threatened that guy? I did not threaten him, okay? I'm getting him to look deep within, you know?
None can oppose me.
Oh, guys, I think we're gonna do a craft. I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a little bit ambitious. I really want to be able to put on the belt. Man, why does our res suck so much? How on earth? How on earth are we gonna get around this res situation, guys? Maybe you could eat a minion or two for res. No, there's not a single one that gives res. You have 30k. That's because the Massive Shrine gives ES in this game for some reason. There's no defense shrine, so I guess it's just like accounting for that. When is the guide coming out? I don't think I'm gonna do a guide. I'll do a video going over like stuff, but it's not gonna be like a full-on like written guide and stuff. The written guide took me forever on the bloodmage, guys. This is a long. It took me a while. Your res sucks because every time you went to craft res on Greer, you took the greedy suffix. Yeah, so I full greeted. Is that? I don't have a problem. Okay. What's your point? What's your point? Int is damage, guys. Okay.
Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun.
You gotta look at it from my perspective, okay?
The Malekith will pay. Endless hate.
Oh, look. The second is still alive.
All right. There are some potential ways. There are some potential ways in which we could.
Oh, it's you.
Let's take a little like Is that gonna sell? Undercut by one,
Post
baby.
it right away.
So we'll take a little look-see at the crafting situation. My word. These fragments actually selling for this much. This is crazy. Okay. Time to break out the mouse and keyboard. Okay. It's crafting time, guys. It's crafting time. Don't get afraid. Okay? I can guide you through these dark times. Okay, theoretically right now we are negative 20 fire res, okay? And I want to take off this belt, which will lose me roughly a crap ton of res. Now, we can get the res back. Okay, we can get back one res roll by crafting a second ring that has, instead of mana regenerate, a specific res. We can get back a fire res roll if we craft gloves that don't have rarity on them. Which technically means we're only going to be short like 70 res. Why does that still sound so horrible? I could make the helmet have a res roll, because we are going to try to make a new helmet, right? So that's technically an option. Let's start there, because I have a helmet that's like on the verge of being completed. Let's start there. Okay, let's put this mapping stuff to the side. Recharge the helm you can cut. Yeah, that's gone. Well, try to make a new helm. This is a corrupted helm. We want to make a 3-socket helm. I have a helm right here that we can corrupt. All right, put all this to the side. Essence. Remove only suffix.
Oh, it's you.
How much does Hysteria cost? Okay, before I do this, is there any other way I get this done, right? I don't think there is. So, okay. Currently what I'm considering right now is on my character, this skeleton mage is level 30. This is a level 21 gem. +4 from my scepter. +5 from Uhtred's augury, minion mastery, and Diala's. I don't think there's any other way I can increase the level besides helmet +1 or amulet plus levels. And I think helmet is a worse suffix pool. Skeletal frost mages at level 32 give 1 less spirit reservation cost. It is the next breakpoint. I am at the level 26 breakpoint. I am 1 short of having their base reservation be 36. Better reservation, equal more frost mages. I guess technically with a +4 amulet and a +2 helmet, we could get to 35, but that's just... Let's just consider the +1. Let's just consider the +1. Damage? No, it's not for damage, guys. It's not for it's not for damage. It's not for damage. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Hysterias are gonna cost me more than I want to pay.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
Yo, somebody just undercut me. What the hell? Gotta go in. Gotta go in. Minion builds typically, it's not a minion build, guys. I shouldn't have to keep saying this. It is not a minion build. All right. Crafting deserves Oblivion background music. He doth protest so much. Okay. So all I need to do is not remove the lightning res. 50, 50. Dang it. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. What are my options right now, actually? What are my options? PTGB helmet. I guess I try to unveil res. And then slam on homogeneous maybe. Because then that blocks. Does this have life on it? There's mana on it. That blocks. It just gives us recharge, the other res rolls, and int. So you get 50-50 between int and recharge or whatever, right? All right, let's do it. Let's believe in the dream. Just using them for ES. Thank you, Hazy Herbs. Thank you. A reasonable chatter. Glad that... Okay, fire res. That's a good fire res roll. Maybe just give up int on the helmet, and that's part of how we fix our res, right? Maybe that's just one of the key components to fixing it, all. All right, perfect results. Break out the homogenizing because we're gonna need a lot of these today. Cold res. Now I will need some cold res to account for this boot loss, right? Or this belt loss. So maybe this isn't the worst thing ever. We will need some cold res technically to account for the belt. Let's just call that good enough. Well, not good enough because... Oh, I forgot. This needs to have spirit reservation on it. Ah, I forgot about the spirit reservation. Oh, this is really awkward now. Because that means I need a lot. I need to get rid of the fire res. And I have like this weird T4 cold res that I'm selling with. New base? Nah, it's Omen of Light time, I think. All right, I can't concentrate right now. I need to swap the pants. It's too cold in this room. I'm gonna swap the pants real quick. I think I left some upstairs. Yeah, I don't have any down here. I'm gonna go get pants specifically so I can concentrate because right now my legs are freezing. It's completely throwing off my crafting prowess, really. Thank goodness the camera's off. I have shorts on. I'm not freaking like naked. I just need. If the room's getting cold, okay? Listen, my body temperature dropped since I walked. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. I have good news. When I was upstairs, I found some leftover rolls from last night. Snack, it's about survival. Okay? It's about survival, friend.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Omen of Lights acquired. Omen of Light. Annul. Is this actually the best way to do this? Is this actually the best way to do this? Because Omen of Lights are really expensive. Maybe I should build out from Spirit Reservation. Let's just see if we hit on this one. If we don't, we might need to consider changing some things. Dude, Omen of Lights are real expensive. I think maybe I need to win the 50-50 on Hysteria, maybe. Because this is a pricey... This is a pricey build out for this. Every single click 3D. That gets real bad real fast, right guys? Let's look at our options. You're rich anyways? Yes, so therefore I should be stupid with my currency and do like just whatever because it doesn't matter, right? That's how you this is how it works, right? If you have currency, just freaking do whatever you want with your currency, and then just I'm sure you'll still be rich afterwards because it's just an infinite supply. Yeah, we can use the helmet fine to cycle.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dial it back, and we're gonna work backwards. We're gonna start with Spirit Reservation.
You've received a shipment.
Start with Spirit Reservation, and then after that, attempt to force on the minion, and then slam for last res. Although since I already have this, I think I'll do that for the next helmet if this helmet doesn't win. What are my odds on the unveil? How bad are they? Spirit Reservation is 1 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mods. So it'll take like 5 on average because you get like 1 special mod per unveil. We're too deep already. Because to do it the other way, the more cost efficient way to start with, I would have to I'd have to do 3 like targeted annuls or 2 targeted annuls to work backwards to it. And since I already have the res on there, we'll just hope we hit soon. Weighted sums incoming. You can't weighted sum for a helmet that doesn't exist. You guys think this helmet exists on trade? Maybe it does. Let's check. Spirit Reservation efficiency of skills. 2 socket. Corrupted. No. 500 energy shield. Helmet. Well, there are some that exist. This is not T1 prefixes. Suffixes. This is a pretty good roll. Although this reservation's bad, which means I have to divine it, which this pretty good divine becomes not a good divine real fast. This one is a good roll. It's the wrong base, but it's 25D. The really good divine is helping it out, though. This one we could say screw the breakpoints and says T1 int. How much do we think the breakpoint even matters? No, I kind of want to hit the breakpoint, but it's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3 that it removes the spirit reservation, and then I'm just broken. Let's live a little. Let's live a little.
It's done. I'll sort it.
We may live to regret this decision. We need a hysteria here. I have one right here. It needs to not remove the spirit reservation. If it removes the spirit reservation, we're dead. All right. There's a chance. Valorb. Omen of Corruption. What do you guys think? We'll fix the res later. Yes. We'll fix the rest on another item, guys. Int's good. Int's good, I swear. Is this +1 socket? I haven't had a +1 socket in a while. I haven't had a +1 socket in a while. I got a good feeling about this. This feels like a +1 socket to me. It got ES. I mean, that is still pretty good. It does not give us the reservation efficiency, but it does give us more ES. I think we take it. This is still an upgrade over what I currently have. Let's see how much ES this gives us.
What's new?
Let's find out how much ES this gives us. Reservation, talisman, 450. So we'll just buy 2 this way.
All right, your order is registered.
It's basically +1. The flat ES may be comparable. I'm not, well, probably not. 6% reservation. That might be a break. Well, maybe it's not a breakpoint. You know, you never know. It might not be a breakpoint. All right. Let's see how this goes. 537 with reservation. This is 523 with reservation, and this has the +1 breakpoint. We lose recharge rate, but who freaking cares? Let's find out. Does this improve our ES? So we're currently at 28,580. Does this get us enough reservation for another one? So currently our minions cost all the way down to 0. Currently they're 22 per. This +1 will take it to 31, which should give us a breakpoint maybe. Now they're 21. It is, in fact, a breakpoint. The plus gem level was. Alright, let's see. What does this get us to? Now that they're... We have a little bit of extra spirit left over. So we're close to the next one as well. So the next breakpoint we get will probably give us like 2. 29. So that was a 1,000 ES upgrade. These helmets look almost identical, and that was a 1,000 ES upgrade because it just got us 1 spirit breakpoint. That's really, really funny.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
How hard is it to hit the +2 on the AUG? What do you mean by +2 on the AUG? I'm gonna keep this helmet in case I decide I want to go for the third socket. Oh, I kind of want to try though. Just a little bit. Just, I have a couple Omen of Lights in Dream, right? Now show us your resistances. Don't bring up the resistances, okay? Touchy subject, guys. Come on, Spirit Reservation. Where are you? The hell is giving me everything but Spirit Reservation? Get a couple more echoes. I just want to craft. I want to craft one more helmet. The thing is, I really shouldn't, because it's gonna cost divine orbs. Because I need to divine 8%, and then the ES rolls have to be divined and stuff. And it's like, this is probably a bad idea. But what if it is another breakpoint? You know, what if it is? What if it is? Throwing a Veil of the Night. This we're not doing Veil of the Night. Okay, don't ever mention that again. Oh my word.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Abyssal Echoes have tanked. I thought they were going up with the divines. Turns out they're not.
Yes?
5-1. Well, shoot. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. Echo, annul, rib. Come on. 300x to 1 divine's pretty crazy. It is. Divines are pretty giga value. They really are. No. No. What is this? Please. Please, I'm begging you. One Spirit Reservation, please. All right, last attempt. Dude, this freaking... So the amount of omens we spent on that was 7, which was like 20 divines, which is the equivalent if I could have just bought basically another helmet. Oh, that feels so terrible. That feels so absolutely terrible. Rolling for Spirit Reservation like that. Took me 25 Omen Lights to get my Arcane Surge on hit. Yeah. Dude, what the hell? They could have fixed the freaking 1 omens that now are only usable on Whoozy Whatsies. But no. But no. Yep. We saw literally every single mod but this one. We've seen every single other mod during the course of those. Alright, we'll put this helmet to the side. I don't want to keep clicking that. That's too painful. Why didn't you guarantee the Amamata mod? Because that is bugged. Okay, it was bugged. Now it's a feature. We're at the point where the price of Omen Lights and annuls, if I see a replacement piece, I just buy it. Yeah. Because that's what we did here. This 25 DPs was just like... with the cost of divining or whatever, right? The thing is that you have to gamble the minion one, though. You have to gamble the minion gem, which is the awkward part about that. I had to gamble not removing it. That was the big risk there, was that. This one doesn't even have the right suffixes, so the other stuff's a gamble too. What is the cost of this if I don't have this suffix? If we're just looking for like triple T1. What does it have to be? Like 560 or something? I'm just looking for triple T1. No suffixes complete. 20 divines. And that's bricked. 21 divines, bad base. Yeah, it's pretty expensive no matter what, it looks like. You can't target divine suffixes either. Just pretty cooked. All right, well, we'll think about corrupting that later. For right now, though, this was a win. And we need to think about gloves and ring, which will allow us to hopefully replace the belt. I keep saying allow us to replace the belt like that's a real thing, but... Who am I kidding myself? Why did I greed int at every single possible junction? every possible situation I greeted int. Okay, you know what we could do? We drop mana regen and all attribute on the ring suffix. That's the way. That's the way right there. If I have a ring that says fire, all res, lightning res, and then I quality it, and then we put cold or fire on the gloves, then we could drop this, right? Your casters is crazy. Whatever will I do? All right, let's make a ring. Let's make a ring. The ring shouldn't be too bad, right? Remember when you settled on mana regen on the ring? Settled is a strong word, and I still want the mana regen. That's the thing. I still want the mana regen. So we're going to make a different ring, because I think I need that mana regen. Our other ring is going to fix all of our res problems, guys. It's going to do it. The ring to fix all the res problems. All we gotta do. How do we make this? If we're gonna make int triple res cast speed. You know what it has to be, I think? I think what it has to be is it has to start off with cast speed fracture. I think that's the way we got to do it. If it's cast speed fracture, we'll have to unveil for T1 int, but I think it has to be cast speed fracture. And then prefix is prefix just is probably just not rarity. If I want to pull that off. Chaos spam for chaos speed and then homo exalts. Alright, well I have to put on int last because int adds in all these other tags. The amount of chaos orbs we'd have to keep doing for cast speed is a lot. I think I'd rather just have like the percent mana prefix with like the 4 to 6% roll. Just re-rolling for cast speed sounds kind of like a pain to keep having to chaos spam that every time we miss the double slam, because I really need these res rolls to be high tier. I don't think I can settle too much on the res rolls. We've settled on res rolls at every possible turn, you know? That's 1 too many suffixes. It's 5 suffixes, which you should be saying is 2 too many suffixes. But at the same time, it's not. Thanks to the beauty of science. I don't know about science, but you get the idea. Time to fracture this first try. Oh, should I be recomming? We'll YOLO the fracture on this one, and then we might start recomming. Gatsby doesn't have like a particularly bad weight, right? T2 flat lightning is actually pretty good. Can maybe sell that. Get some money back. I don't know. People know about the Tenebros rings. What do you think is the best gold gamble? Trading with Faustus. Wait, there's literally one for 14 divines. Nope, that's got quality on it. For 28 divines. We can make it for less, right? 300. That guy's crazy. All right. Settle on 1% cast speed, maybe. Do I have a build guide for this current character I'm playing? No, I don't. I'm just gonna make a video about it, going over the mechanics and stuff. Is this streamer using a follow bot? Kaiba? Probably not, most likely. If you saw him just get spammed with a bunch of stuff, it's because that happens to like freaking every streamer. Like, I feel like I have it happen like once a month where some like, there'll be some bot spam with some freaking like random like racist spam or you name it. It's really obnoxious. I don't know what the clip is, but there's stuff you get like that. We have that happen every random. But yeah, I think a lot of people have to deal with that crap. It's super, super obnoxious. Oh, you're talking about actually in game. You know, I just read the context of is this streamer using a follow bot, and I thought it was related to streaming. He just has, I think he has like multiple controllers plugged in or something, which has just, it can innately like force pull people around. I think that's a thing. Okay. The rest of these are just kind of crazy prices. So I think what we do here is we attempt to recom. Is that our best option? Is recom attempt? I don't really want to pay 4 divines.
You definitely want that one, right?
Does it break TOS? I have absolutely no idea. Cast speed is a pretty low weight,
Sure thing.
or a pretty high weight, so I feel like we should be able to transfer cast speed onto this base using recoms. I feel like that should be a an outcome we can go for. You can just fortress it with a greater exalt. Correct. We could do it that way too. That's a good point.
You definitely want
Homo
that
exalts
one,
are a
right?
lot cheaper now, right? I just don't want to pay the divine price to redivine it every single time.
Have an order?
I think I'm gonna try this first. I think this will be the cheapest way. Because I want to fracture at 24%. I don't want to have to divine it.
Oh, nice choice.
Like this shouldn't be too bad. Buy some ring bases, recom, 50-50 base pretty much. We'll find out. We'll find out if the bases just start all vanishing. I was AFK, he's wasting currency. I'm not wasting currency.
It's done. I'll sort.
This is a tactical isolation of 24 cast speed on the base so we can fracture it. The wasting currency part is when I start clicking the fracture orb and then I start missing. That's the wasting currency part.
I get.
Item level. I don't know if item level matters on these, but I'll just grab things with decent item levels just in case that factors into the base it chooses. Why +1 arrow on socket is better than any other damage on LA? +1 arrow.
It's done. I'll sort.
Could be
it.
for shotgunning damage. If lightning rod gives you more shotgun damage with extra proj, could be because it gives you extra clear, which people like. Stuff like that.
Oh, nice choice.
All right, this will be a little bit of an experiment, but I will see if it works. If it doesn't work, we've deleted some bases. Worst case scenario. All right.
It's done. I'll
Cast
sort
speed
it.
rings acquired. Let's go get Lucky
you.
Recom. She's kind of expensive, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll post it right away.
All right. So we have like a divine and recoms. What currency do I need for rings again? I need black scythe. The base it chooses is weighted. The base it chooses is weighted based on the mod weight, not based on the base. At least I think that's how it works. That's why if you miss a fracture on like a good mod and you're like, oh crap, my +5 didn't fracture, maybe I can swap this over to a good base. You can't. It's just stuck to that bad bricked fracture. Because that's the mod that has the giga rare weight and you're kind of just screwed. Okay, lucky recoms. And then we need Scythe. Alright, let's see how this goes. So if I want to choose cast speed, cold res, now the question is, do we think it considers just the waiting or also considers the level at which you get the affix? What do you guys think? Cast speed is a level 45 affix. So should try to do an affix that's above 45, right? Dex T4 would not be. Dex T3 would be. All right, let's just see if this works out. I mean, we could go the easy one. And maybe it's just only considers waiting. This is a 1k weight versus an 800 weight. And this is the highest chance to just outright succeed. I'm going to click this one first. And then I think it's just going to give me an unset ring. Let's just kind of see. If it bricks... Yeah, it just gave us the unset ring. I think the level and the weighting matters. I think both matter. T3 evasion, where are you from? 54. So this should be a higher level than the cast speed. Let's see what happens. Cast speed base 1. I did a 10 recoms always transfer to the base where was higher item level of stat. I mean, the good thing is cast speed's a pretty low level stat, right? Evasion gives us an okay, but it's technically a higher level stat. I'm gonna do the evasion. Rest in peace. Cast speed base is just winning. All res T3. Let's do the strength. T2 mana regen maybe. Do some of the rarer stats. Oh, come on, man. That was... What do you mean? T2 int. Come on, please. The T2 int is... It's harder to get. Higher level stat. Destroyed my ring, you little... Dude, the game knows, man. The game knows I want cast speed. It knows. It knows, man. It freaking knows. Dude, this freaking test sucked. The The game knows. Do I go a little bit deeper into lucky recoms? I don't know. I think maybe the answer is just buying more, just might be buying the base and just not dealing with this and force manual crafting it, I think. I'm so glad we saved. Yep, me too. Me too. If I bought this base, it would actually choose the correct base just because it has the fracture. It'd be like, yep, here you go. Are we giving up on the fracture again? I said nothing about giving up, okay? Absolutely nothing was said about giving up. Okay, you watch your mouth, buddy. Watch your mouth, okay? I was AFK for 3 minutes. Did he brick all the bases? Yes,
Oh,
I bricked all. Are you
nice
happy?
choice.
All right, I'll recom these last 5. No, who am I kidding? Let's just do it the freaking tried and true way, because this is like. Nah, screw it. I'll do a couple more. I'll do a couple more. A couple more.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on, baby. Don't you screw me here. All right, life, T2 versus cast speed. Commence. Hey, I won one! Yo, it can happen. Let's freaking go! All right. I got a good feeling now. We got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. Time for another win. Time for another win. Time for another win. As I was saying, we got him right where we want him. Time for another win. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I only need 1 ring anyways. I actually only need 1 ring. Watch. About, actually. Just watch. Just freaking watch. This is a good item. That's just got resale value, right? That's...
Can I help?
The slam hit a really good mod, so I think that just has resale value.
I'll do what
All
I
right,
can
we need
to
another
sell it
base
for you.
though. Because I need to start with cast speed for the method I want to go for. We need to start with cast speed. Didn't you caster mod Homo Exaltus last time? We are in a different situation. We are in a different situation. We're trying to make a different ring. We're trying to make a different ring. We're trying to make a ring that fixes our res situation. That's the dealio. Okay, let's do it this way.
Yes.
These out. Get that out of here. Don't look at these anymore. All right, so Which one is the caster guy? It is... Ulamon works for speed too. Ulamon. All right, Ulamon. Preserved. Skill speed. And then we're just fishing for 24. All right, there we go. Nice. All right. All right, this ring hits. This ring hits. I got a good feeling about this one. I have actually a great feeling about this. Never mind. Never mind. This ring sucks. Time for a new ring base. Time for a new ring base. Oh.
Sure thing.
You sound like Sauron? No, I just trying to make the best ring possible for my current situation, aka fix my res. Did not mean to drop that on the floor. It's cheaper than... Is this cheaper than divining? Freaking annulment orbs are so expensive. This might not even be cheaper than divining, actually. Oh. Annulment orbs cost so much. What am I actually doing? Wait, no, there's got to be a better way. Hold on. Calculating. I got it. There's a pre... Oh, wait, guys. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not now, but I'll fix it in the next hit. Okay. We'll fix it in the next hit if this doesn't hit. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is... Okay. Spoiler, the new way costs more. No, the new way is gonna be good. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. We're gonna get Kurgle. Screw Ulamon, right? We're gonna get the prefix. Get prefix. Yeah. This is actually a sick strategy. Okay, no mods. Guaranteed prefix. Kurgle. Click. Ring. Is that the only perfect essence I can use for a ring? Oh no, the plan's bricked. Can some of these work on jewelry maybe? Oh no. Oh, why does it have to be a prefix? Curse you, mana! If that was just like a suffix essence, is there any way? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
What's new?
kind of expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Yeah, and no, this is still good. This is still good because I'm gonna save a cost of annulment orb. Nah. This is calculated. This is actually calculated. Okay. When I miss the annulment orb, I will then save an annulment orb. Wait, no, it's only like a 50-50 though, because they could add us. Okay, never mind. This is actually just cooked. Just picture this. I'm saving every time I hit that annul, I'm saving 2 annulment orbs. You know, that's 66% of the cost of a divine. Wait, how much is homogenizing costing me? wait, I'm doing homogenize on every single one of these. Ah! Wait, how much does homogenizing cost? It used to be like a divine, but it's not anymore, right? Homogenize is are like giga cheap now, right?
I'll fill that in.
All right, you know what?
I can.
I think we all can agree this plan sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna click a divine orb. Just say 24%. Just say 24%. Actually, you know what? Annuls were working. So I think this is a bad play. Okay. Can we all just agree that this 1 in 4 to hit 24, I've gone like 0 for 15 on? Come on. Like, seriously? There we go. That's ridiculous, right? Like, it's just crazy.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know why I expected like the fracture would actually hit. I don't know. Every time, man. It's okay, because next PoE league, when the next PoE 1 league happens, I'll be away from this, you know? I'll be curse free. Okay? I'll be in a new place. Alright. That is definitely burning more currency than I would like. We might go back to the recon plan. The recon plan didn't feel so bad now, did it? The recon build, recon plan didn't seem so bad. Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
Oh, I bought a dusk ring? Oh, what the hell is this garbage? I don't want a dusk ring.
Oh, it's you. Is that
Surely
a good
that'll
price
sell
for
back,
that?
right? Surely that'll sell back. Did Fox get us to give a Furisha? I do not know. I have not heard. He did get them to sponsor some slots and get some MTX boxes to give away. Really? But no Freesia, though, is kind of a bummer. This will work out,
I
guys.
guess it's worth.
This will work out. Trust the process. All we gotta do is not get screwed on the game choosing the base. Okay, maybe we're just really unlucky. You know, maybe we were just really unlucky on those initial attempts of getting the game to choose the correct base. That is something that happens all the time.
All right, your order is registered. It's your lucky day. Oh, it's you. Sure thing.
Why do people love Freesia? Were they really OP? People like Freesia because it's different and it's variety. You get to make some builds with some things that are not the normal set of things you get to make builds with.
Sure thing.
Where's your Scour Orb, Lance? There's no Scour Orb. There's only the Recombinator and a Dream. How many of these bases do I go with?
Oh, nice choice.
10 bases. What are the odds that from 10 bases we hit?
I guess it's worth that.
Ancestral was definitely broken. It just was the best League Star one. And there were ascendancies that were
I'll sort it.
could make stronger builds than Ancestral Commander. What am I doing? I'm trying to fracture cast speed for crafting a triple res int ring. Is currently what I'm trying to do. Basically, in order for me to get rid of this belt, I have a massive res problem.
Sure thing.
So that's the current situation. I'm trying to get rid of the belts. So we'll drop the all attribute, which should be fine. And we'll drop a bit of ints, but it should be worth the cost.
Oh, it's you. It's done.
Madonna adding Freesia to Forbidden Flames would be a great idea. Olden Sun? I don't know about that. I mean, some of the specific Freesia ascendancies, some of them are problem ascendancies. Like 3 max endurance charge is a problematic ascendancy to give to a Marauder, for example. 3 max endurance is just not a well-balanced thing to have on a FF Jewel, I feel like.
What's new?
Alright, Scythe currency.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Become lucky. All right, we have our lucky recoms. Here goes cast speed plus. I want to pick something like last time it was the 33% one that won. That's the one I had where it actually won. Okay. Didn't like that. 18% there, 30% here. So far, the game does not like us. 42, 42, 33. We'll do the 33 rarity. Or do we do the T2 cold damage? Now we'll do the rarity. You want to go for the lower weighted mod? Does the item level of the mod not matter? Because that's what I'm trying to consider right now, is trying to go for the item level mod to be higher. The thing is, you have even weightings for the higher tiers. So I think it matters, the item level you can hit the mod at matters. Basically, you want lower chance to succeed. I am doing lower chance to succeed. I just don't want to do like minimum chance to succeed. Break out the T2 strength again. Because you have to consider like the odds you brick, right? The odds it poofs the item. You might have more higher odds at getting the correct base, but you also have higher odds you just delete the item. Getting a lot of deleted items. It looks like it considers the divine too. Screw me, man. A lot of these things are a low chance to succeed. T2 mana, go! I choose you. Turns into a lower level item? No. Recoms and PvE2 do not change item level. Dude, like... like these are... Oh my goodness. Is the base 50-50? No, it's not. Some garbage weird system. I don't know how it friggin' decides. Something to do with waiting. I think. Why is this T3 mana so low? Oh man. This is the eye level 46 ring on the left. So basically, that was the recombinator saying there's a 7% chance I give you the penumbra base. Is that what it was saying? Yo, friggin' screw. So cast speed, which should be a relatively common weight mod in terms of its actual weighting, is considered by the Recombinator a rare mod, and screw me. Dude, I don't know. Am I back to just forcing on cast speed and just fracturing a lower roll? Because this feels kind of horrible.
It's done.
It's also
I'll sort
burning
it.
a lot of gold. What determines the chance of success? Has to do with the weighting of the mods, how GGG has arbitrarily given the game value of chance to hit things. I don't freaking know.
Sure thing.
Where's your casting sounds less painful? It's less time intensive, but it burns divines pretty quick. Because I have to null off. I have to annul off mods. Right.
Sure thing.
It's one of those situations where on average it should cost me way less than that guy's 28 defracture on trade, but I'm gonna end up spending more because the game's just like, hey, screw you in particular. What's that? You want to just have, like, you know, average to maybe only slightly worse than average RNG? Nope. You about to go triple over average, son. Go back to doing homogeneous. Correct. Hey, Path of Andy, how you doing, man? I started Simulcraft. I already have my T1 life. Must be freaking nice. Yep. Yep. This is cool. This is great.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, just checking. Okay. Okay, so I've already done 6 fractures. Cool. This is good. Great, great. Fantastic. I love how this is going. Stupid. You can't use the 1 in 3 fracture tech. I love getting backseated by people that think they're giving me helpful advice and they're literally telling me to do what I'm literally already doing. So fun. You know about the fracture tech, Lance? Did you know? Although I don't know what fracture tech it is, because my fracture average like 1 in freaking 20 over the course of this garbage. Hey, we actually got 24 without spending 8 divines for it afterwards. Nice.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
He's muted? I'm not muted. I'm just tilted. What would make you think I'm muted in this situation?
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
I'm happy, guys. I'm happy because I got my fracture, guys. My 1 in 3 fracture only took 9 rings. It only took 9. My 1 in 3 fracture only took 9 rings. I love this league. I love how every single time I go to fracture something, it takes an ungodly number compared to the 1 in 3 average it's supposed to. It's just so. It's actually getting rinsed for currency every single freaking time. You like the scepter, dude? I don't know what the hell that message is, but that's way too much text, man. Delete it? Nah, guys, we're gonna observe. Don't post your deck here. My regex now? I don't think that's a regex, man. I don't think that's a regex. I don't believe that is the situation at hand. Okay, so I'm trying to think right now. I think the answer is Chaos Orb till high tier res, Homo Slam. I think that's the answer for our current situation. 50 makes it... Yeah, it has to be perfect, right? And we'll try to catalyze for all res. I guess the awkward situation is... You know, the answer could be to block cold res here. Homo Slam the other ones. Chaos res. We don't want chaos res, but it's the least likely to occur because its weighting's already terrible. What do chaos orbs feel like in this situation?
Oh, it's you.
Chaos orbs are still 40 to a divine. So chaos orbs have held value. Exalts have tanked. I do like the situation of saying we'll block. Yeah. I think that situation makes sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How many divs did he waste, chat? Like 50. Could have bought the ring for 28. I said, nah, man, the average says we make it for less. And then I went triple over average. Yeah, here we are. Should have bought it for 28. Should have bought it for 28. I gotta start to remember, okay? My name's Captain Lance. I do not hit fractures. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting the curse that was placed upon me. I don't know which one of you did it. When I find out, when I find the guy.
All right, your order is registered.
It was not us. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. I know you guys did something, okay? Don't try to say it wasn't you. It was the guy below me. It was Pyridal. He did say caught. That might be the guy. He might be the one. He might be guilty. He do look kind of guilty right now.
Can I help?
Apparently, it's pretty big brain to be a noob and buy gear instead of the RNG doom crafting. Listen, if I had average level RNG, I made the correct decision. The game just decided that, you know, screw me for some reason. All right, anyways, this, prefix exalt, that's what we need, right? Prefix, we do not have those. Prefix. Not prefix. Suffix exalt. Suffix. Dextral. Dextral exalt time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? Can I help?
Ooh, nice. The old bait and switch. Well played. All right. Unveil res. Perfect greater slam. Simple strategy, guys. Wait, do I want to add catalyzing in here? I kind of want to add catalyzing in here.
What's new?
Helical ring with no extra stats. Helical only has 4 suffixes, right? Tenebris in this game is actually unironically pretty good. I think this is one of the best ring bases. Well, it depends if you're an attack-based build. If you're an attack-based build, the flat like damage matters. But if you're not an attack-based build, basically if you're a caster, this is like your go-to ring. Sometimes it could be the one that has 2 prefix 4 suffix, like if you're a mana build and you want percent mana, flat mana. But if you're like most caster builds should literally just be using this ring. Because suffixes are really valuable for casters. Time to not get any res? Nah. It's not the time. Oh, I should get echoes out, right? Wait, is this an echo situation? This is not an echo situation, is it?
Have an order?
Is it a catalyst situation? If you're an attribute caster, I think if you're just a caster, like prefixes are just not super valuable. Like, there's like one good prefix. Which is like mana or rarity. And those are both a lot of times weaker than like an extra res or whatever.
Let's see if there are any
All right,
takers.
catalyst thing. Cold catalyst. Fire catalyst. Life, yeah, life can be good on a blood mage. All right. I think we're ready. To echoes or not to echoes? Add some of these on here. Always echoes. I don't know if echoes is worth in this situation because this is 10x. This is like 1x. This is
Oh, it's you.
like 8x. Don't feel like this is an echo situation.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it's 60x. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure we can just go again for less. I'm gonna not echoes. I'm not echoing. Ideally, we want to block cold res. Is what we want to do. Because I can literally just do this, right? And then I can do this. And then I can do this again. Block fire res? No. No. I really want to block cold res. I really want to block cold res. Can we stop adding a prefix? The hell is this? Stop! Echo's looking good right now? Nope. No, I stand by my decision. All right, here goes. Homogenizing, greater exalts. Perfect. Double T2s. Yeah, that's just not good enough. I wish that was good enough, but let's be real, that's just not good enough. It's just not, that's just not gonna pan out. Okay, wait. How expensive are these Abyssal things? Because I am losing a lot of these. These aren't expensive, right? Abyss Essence. Okay, those got more expensive. Those used to be a lot
I'll
cheaper.
post it right away.
What happened? More people are probably using them for stuff like this. Use them as like targeted annulls. This doesn't stop me from slamming cold res. Is it okay if I hit cold res on gloves? If I slam cold res here? I'm literally just gonna hit cold res. That's the problem. And I kind of need cold res blocked for the follow-up slam. Yeah, it has to be cold res. It has to be cold res. There's no if ands. It has to be cold res. Figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, so we're getting screwed. We're getting screwed every time we have to spend extra to force the prefix. I got it. Got it, guys. Wait. Never mind. Plan's terrible. It's gonna add mods I don't want. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, never mind. Scratch that. All right, Echoes is looking better with the fact that I'm literally adding a prefix like 50% of the time. Echoes is looking better. There's our goal res. All it took was one Echoes. He got lucky fracturing and shut your mouth. Man, I already found a better version of this build with way less budget. Congrats, Joe. Congrats. How much energy shield does it have? How much does it have, Joe? Just curious. T2, T3. Can we settle on T2, T3? Time to reset. Maybe it'll add back. Maybe it'll give me T1 all res. Oh, I forgot to do the prefix thing. Whoops. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. You know, theoretically, If I block cold res here, finish it all up. If you hit T1 life, I might buy it off of you. T1 life with cast speed on the suffix, or what are you talking about exactly? What do you mean buy it off me, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Now this is interesting. This is very interesting, actually. If I have Dex and Strength blocked here, and I perfect slam, and I hit like T1 ints and like T1 all res, that's a win, right? I can work with that, right? Dextral, greater, homogeneous, perfect exalt. Oh, it's so close. It's right freaking there. Do I settle? Do I settle, guys? Do I settle? It's right there. It's right at the cusp. It's right at the precipice of greatness. It's like 3 ints. Yeah, it would be 3 int difference. That's exactly how much different it would be. Click on stream, immediate settle. Okay, Wooly. You know what? Fine. I will do better. All right. All right. I can do this. Chaos. No. Curse you, Wooly. Curse you. How am I even hitting that? It's like a 250 weight, man. This is rigged. Where is justice? There's justice right there for you. That's what I call wait, okay, should I catalyze? Hold on. Is this a catalyzed situation? Yes, this has got to be a catalyzed situation, right? Int. Oh, I want it bad. Give me some adaptive catalyst right now. Your all hits are balancing out the fractures. Oh, don't even no. Shut your mouth. Don't try to justify how much I've gotten tortured by fractures just because I hit a couple of nulls in a situation where I'm not even like set up for a good success rate. You freaking try to take my pain from me. All right, attribute catalyst, check. Homogenizing, catalyst, perfect exalt. T3 int, nope. The catalyze omen did work though. Shut the I actually, okay. Any more adaptive catalyst? For the dream! No! Cold res! Okay, we have to have fire res on the gloves. We have to have fire res on the gloves. Dude, no, I'm gonna have such a fire res problem. I need it to be fire res. Okay, wait, okay, let's think about this. Okay, quick math. 45 fire res, 28 cold. I'm currently negative 20 fire res, and I'm gonna drop it. Just harvest swap? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really, it has to be fire, guys. It has to be fire. It has to be fire. I cannot use cold res. This does not work. I guess technically we could just drop the int entirely and this could just be Giga Res Ring. How do we feel about that, guys? How do we feel about just losing all of the int? How much int do we even lose? That's, you know, that's a good question to ask, right? How much int do we even lose? We're 1100. We lose 80 int. Like if I go fire res here and we go res cat. Wait, I can't go res catalyst. Res catalyst is not a thing in this game. It's just freaking like fire. It's pretty. It's a lot of int. It's a lot of int to lose. 115 versus. I mean, it really doesn't change the damage that much. The problem is if I hit int, then I'm just the perpetual never-ending res problem continues, right? It's one of the biggest settles I've ever heard. Stop settling, you've barely spent anything. What are you talking about? I got hosed on the fracture. Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Yep. All right. This is a good feeling. Okay, so we're back to square zero, boys. So help me, I need to block cold res. Block the correct thing. Dude, there's the strength and dex fracture again. There's the strength and dex fracture. Do I tempt fate again? Fire res. I don't want to block fire res, guys. I'm tempting fate. I'm tempting fate. Screw you guys. I'm tempting fate. Homogenizing. Greater. Dextral. Perfect exalt. And a dream! I'm not using catalyze. And a dream! It's not really what we're going for. Cold res, man. Cold res! Cold res! I guess I should have catalyzed and put like lightning on there for all res to be more likely to hit or whatever, but
Hail.
fire catalyst? Yeah, we could do that too. All right, yeah, we should be using those catalysts when we go for those slams. If we have cold
I'll
res
post it
not
right away.
blocked. Okay. Can you anoint after you sanctify? I don't believe so. You didn't know you're anoint beforehand. Oh, look at that. You guys see that T1? Or, well, technically it's T2, but it's T1 for Tenebrous. It's T1 for Tenebrous. All right, reroll. Fake fire res? Yeah, it's not real fire res. All right, reroll time. Cold res. No dice. Chaos damage. Does chaos damage hurt us in any way? Like chaos damage would work as an affix, right? Realistically speaking. I mean, we already have the chaos res tagged on the item anyways. Maybe this is the one. Know your CI. Shut up, jailer. It's not what I was asking. Okay, this is... Listen. The chaos. I'm not gonna slam. I am not gonna slam cold res. Okay, listen to this. Adaptive, homogenizing, greater, Zolf's catalyst, guys. Zolf's catalyst. I'm not gonna slam cold res. It's bad for homogenize. Chaos damage does not hurt our homogenize. We already have chaos from the tag, anyways. Not gonna be cold res. Not gonna be cold res. Listen, there's no way it's cold res. T3, T2. Oh, there goes the chaos damage. There it goes. It's like we never knew it. Why does the marker of the Abyssal just love becoming a prefix? Cold res block. All right. Yeah, we got him right where we want him. We got him actually just straight up right where we want him. Zolf catalyst, why not? Throw it in there. Perfect result. Homogeneous, greater, dextral. T2, T3. Garbage. Trash. He's ramping? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'd call it ramping, though. Cold res. There's the cold res block, baby. There's the cold res block. I mean, no matter what, we end up with a... I don't need homogenizing here. I don't need homogenizing. Well, I do if I want to, like, make it less likely to be chaos res, right? We really don't want chaos res to randomly occur. Homogenizing, greater, dextral, homogenizing, and a dream. T2, T3. Starting to feel a little bit suspect of the amount of times. Gonna record this as an episode for Citadel PvE. It's very instructive. No. Perfect result. Why did I roll over? You guys remember when we had T2 int? And I rolled over it. You guys remember that? Because now, because I did that, I can't settle here. I can't. I can't. I'm like locked in. I'm imprisoned. I'm imprisoned by my previous choices.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's how it works. That is how it works. Because past Lance made a choice, and now current Lance needs to deal with that choice.
Can I help?
Is what self-abuse looks like.
Let's
I blame Wooly. I blame Wooly. I was totally willing to accept that T2 int, and then Wooly came in here and he was like, really? T2 int? I was here for 1 second and you're already settling? Like, it was freaking Wooly, man. He probably just put his child to bed and just came in here for a quick XDD chat. I would know, I've done that before. And he just freaking, he landed a crit. just stopped in, landed a crit, destroyed my finances, and walked away.
All right, your order is registered.
Sadistic, really.
Can I help?
Okay. What else am I doing here? More of those homogenizing
it's
things.
you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
How would you win the tank off without the T2 int? The T2 int doesn't give me any tank. What do you mean? What do you mean? With this the ratio, so they should tank the price. They should. This price is it's kind of rough. It's a rough situation. All right. I'm going back in. But int equals ES. Not in this game, it doesn't. But you already knew that, Barbarous, you little... Why are you blocking cold res when you need fire res? Because I need fire res. If I blocked fire res, I don't have fire res. Okay. I don't want cold res. I need fire, lightning, and all res. Chaos orb. I mean, Essence Abyss. Go! Dude, the Essence of the Abyss, I'm pretty sure it just loves prefixes for some reason. Why is it always a prefix? Something is fishy, man. You know the painful part about this is that this doesn't help us. It's like I wish it did, but it doesn't. The int's taunting you, yeah. Just remember this later when we get to the last step where I'm trying to roll T1 int and then I'm like 30 Omen of Lights deep and I'm just broken. All right, yep, that's not gonna work out. There's the Mark of the Abyssal on prefix pool. We can't work with that. Can't work with either of those. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're definitely needing more of those. Nope, nope, nope. No, can't do that. T3 lightning res, nope. Cannot start settling on the first step. It just can't start that way. That's a doomed for failure situation. Fire and chaos. If I click fire and chaos, that's how we end up with cold res. I mean, we could run the gauntlet. Just see what happens. Screw it, I'm getting antsy. I kind of want to click another time. Maybe we run the gauntlet. Maybe we dance with destiny. I'm happy I needed a cold res. I guess that's why my craft went easily. You're already done with yours? I'm close, okay? I'm close. Any moment now, I'll be done with mine too. Any moment. Getting real close. Close to quit. It's all under control. Cold res. All right. There's T1 int again. All right. Cold res. Cold res. All right. Fire quality. Fire quality. Dextral. Greater. Homogeneous. Catalyst. Perfect exalt. Not T2 plus T3 like it's been the last couple times. Shut up. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. Okay? It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay? I'm just as likely to hit double T1. There we freaking go! Okay, now I know what you guys are saying. Lance is T2 fire. Listen, Teneroboros, the ring cannot roll T1, okay? It cannot get high enough item level, okay? It literally cannot spawn with that item level. All right, now... we need to not get screwed here, okay? Lightning catalysts. 50-50. 50 freaking 50. Don't worry, chat. He'll get screwed. No. All right. Well, bet on it. Bet on it. Do we hit T2? Really, it's T1. Let's be honest. Light res. The lightning res part was too much text, so I'm not including that. But we're talking about lightning res here, okay, guys? We're talking about lightning res for this wager, okay? Just so we're clear. The context is this is for lightning res. Okay, when I slam this orb, am I gonna hit 36 to 40 lightning res? Obviously, not considering the quality. If you consider the quality, it'll be like above 40 because well, I guess it'll remove the quality, so it'll be 36 to 40, okay? It's a 50-50 chance unless I get smited by Chaos Res. Chaos Res is way lower weight though, so we shouldn't be able to hit that. And I have the catalyzing thing. This should be a freaking home run, easy layup win for Lightning Res. Should be easy layup win for Lightning Res. Dextral, homogenizing, perfect exalt. Easy layup win for Lightning Res. Time to see if Lance can make a layup. I was pretty... I can do it. Okay, I can do it. I'm right there. I'm right at the finish line. I regret believing already. That does not seem like you possess, how do we say, faith in the situation right now. What do you mean you regret already? Don't say that. Quick check of the finances. Yep. They've gone down. We've made... T3. It literally cannot hit T3. That's an wait, no. I guess okay, technically it's T3, but really it's T2. Okay, really it's T2. Item level 82 items don't really exist, guys. They're not actually real. Lamau has been pre-typed. You're gonna regret that, Coppercat. You're gonna regret that. Chaos Rise about to bust? No, we're not gonna get Chaos Rise. It's gonna say 36 to 40 lightning res. It's gonna say 36 to 40. 36 to 40. 36 to 40, guys. You know what I'm saying? 36 to 40. There's far more believers than I expected because they understand the situation. Okay, we've worked for it. We deserve it. We've been putting in the time. We've been putting in the grind. It's time to bring it home. Yes! Yes! Oh, how do you feel right now, doubters? Huh? How do you guys feel right now? You feel a little stupid? Because you should. Imagine betting against me. Imagine doubting. I'd like to cordially invite every doubter in the room to suck it in your faces. Do we hit? Yes. Yes, we do. The rare doubter out? Nah, doubters lose on a regular basis. Don't let them rewrite history, okay? They lose all the time. The next fail is just around the corner. Oh, shut your mouth. It's not. I'm still rich due to doubting. Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys like to all talk up your freaking personal finances. Oh, I won so much money. Blah, 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 freaking. Now I just need to hit T1 int. How hard is it to hit T1 int? The last time we did Omen of Light, we spent 7 of them and we made no progress on a helmet. So not exactly a promising situation. You know what I mean? I'm going to greater exalt the prefix because I don't want to homogenize this. I just want to greater exalt and then we'll do the essence later. Or we do the essence now because that just looks terrible. Yeah. All right. Time to do Omen of Lights.
Have an order?
Quick cost analysis. Omen of Light is worth 3 divines.
All right.
Or a little bit
Order
less.
is registered.
Ancient Collarbone is more expensive. Now, if we go to this over here, we type minimum level 40, it technically, let's do this. How much does it cut the pool by? Cuts out 45,000. Cuts out 45,000 of the pool. Cost a divine more per attempt. Is that worth? I think that's technically slightly worth. But no, you like always get one of the whatchamacallit mods. I don't think it's worth. I think we Omen of Light. Guys. Val, to be honest, why on earth would I Val? We're gonna Val after. Stop saying. If anything, it would be Sanctify, guys. We're not Valing. Stop. No. I'm gonna put this on and it's gonna fix my res, kind of. Alright, let's do this thing. Why is cold res so bad? I have a bunch of extra cold res from this, and I'm trying to balance my res. And so cold res is just not the res I need the most. Alright, anyways. Here goes. Omen of Lights. Only remove desecrated mod. Preserve collarbone. I don't have echoes in my inventory. Holy, this is awkward. No one's all that, right?
Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
I didn't see anything. All right, good. Good. All right. Now we're just going to click reveal. It's going to show us T1 int. T1 int. All right, -3 divines. -3 divines. It's okay. It's okay. T1 int. T1 int. -3 divines. T1 int. T1 ints. Oh, okay. You know, technically there's cold res. All right, wait. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's just talk about this for a second, okay? That's a lot of res, guys. That's a lot of res. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong zone. This is not our actual res. I was like, why did that fix my res so much? Okay. So theoretically, guys, I think if we're reasonable, I think we all can agree, if I get fire res on my gloves, my res problem is solved. I think if we are all reasonable, I think we all would agree, technically, if I get fire res on my gloves, the res problem is solved. What about the int, though? Where am I gonna get the fire res? Okay, but like, catalyst? Yeah, we can still catalyst this. We do the new belt as well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a new belt. That's, you know, though, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. Hold. There is a world. There is a world where I can get cold res, guys. I just thought of it. Wait a minute. Hold. Is those socketed helmet, 18 divines, 20 cold res. Guys. Chaos res. I can change the sockets. Bonuses as though a helmet, 100% socketed effect, and it has cold res.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh no, I just got baited. Wait, no, it's accuracy. Okay, it is corrupted with cold res. Dude, oh my god, I thought for a second there I was like, oh wait, he has a cold res rune. Oh my, okay, no, it is corrupted for cold res. The rune is accuracy. All right, we're fine. Dude, for a second there, one charm Lamau. Do we need a charm? Charms don't even do anything, guys. It's freaking... Do we need the freeze immune charm? Yes? Are we sure? You need it? You will have two? Yeah, I'll have two. And I'll lose the freaking freeze charm. Or I lose the DR charm, which, quite frankly, do I need that while mapping? No, I have 30,000 energy shield. Yes. All right, let's check non-corrupted. So in order for me to gamble this, it costs 14 annulment orbs. What is it in divines? Yeah, 5 divines. What are the odds I even hit cold res? 1 in 3 to hit it implicit. And the odds I hit cold res is then a 1 in 12. I would need to corrupt 36 belts. To hit cold res. Check for more than one charm. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Charm. Implicit. I would need to corrupt. I need 36 8 divine belts, guys. The math ain't mathin'. On average, that's a bad idea. I think we take this, we lose the rite of passage, and then I can tell people the build's cheaper. Thoughts? Good idea. You sound like a quitter, right? Shut up. Don't call me a quitter. Okay, hold on. But what if... Oh, no. Okay, well, wait a minute, though. What if... Oh, I just thought of something. What if there's a breakpoint in spirit amount that, and I need the extra 2%? I need to test that now, actually. I'm gonna have to test that now. Okay, hold on, just out of curiosity, because like it's all a wash. If the reservation...
All right.
Okay, we'll put a buy-in
Your
order for
is
testing
registered.
those. I think it's glove time. I think it's glove time, guys. I do believe it is in fact glove time. Because no matter what we do with this ring, we still need fire res on these gloves, right? We need fire res, int, socketed effect. The minus 15 rarity would mean something if Lance ever left his... I'm working over. I'm trying to balance generational resistance problems here, my friend. Okay, and I don't think you're giving enough respect to the situation. Okay. Okay. Siren scale gloves. Sockets 2. Corrupted. No. Why do I feel like these got more expensive than I remember?
Oh, nice choice.
Tech Rods is 12 divines, or is this guy just scamming people? Oh, he has 8. He's selling those for like 8 rolls or something. The heck is going on here? What kind of business is this guy running? Is that copy paste from earlier? None your business. Call me synergy. Was that your stash? Was I looking at your stash? Was that your stuff? Was that your stuff over there? Looked like there was some fishy stuff going on, not gonna lie. Got my eyes on you. How badly do I screw myself if I have gloves which have the elemental tag? I add in... Looks like I add in about 1,400 weight times 3. I add in 4,200 weight if I have a res roll. Versus... Yeah, that's just rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's not really ideal. Use fire. Desecrate. Look for the fire res. Well, the problem is the situation, the issue. Is the after the fact situation. $24. 32 divines. 32 divines is 24 fire res. This doesn't have socketed effects. It's pretty bad fire res. Let's see if he's willing to negotiate. Sir, would you... No, he's gone! No. Hello?
Can I help?
Would you do 25D for 2 socket siren gloves with int and fire res? Question mark. Are you Captain Lance? Never heard of him. Is that even the right guy? I don't know. I think so. He left his hideout and came back. Let me check. All right, he's checking his gloves. He's checking his gloves.
Yes.
Can I help?
Where's the stash even in here? That's right here.
Hail.
Can you do 28? All right. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I'll do 28. All right. 28's reasonable. Okay. He didn't give me the 25. He's it's lock.
Oh, it's you.
Doesn't take too long to unlock, right? There's no way it's locked. It was 4 hours ago. Oh, you got it. Okay. All right. Surely the Val Orb's gonna work. UI, good luck out there. Remember, if you slate build, your video and your guide show 2 different anointments. Which one's better? Split shot's better for clear. Chalker of life. That anointment is for when I had swapped out of Ember Fusillade and was trying a variety of skills. Split shot I would generally recommend. All right, guys, we haven't hit a third socket in a long time, okay? We haven't hit a third socket in a long time. All I gotta do... Honestly, should I divine these gloves? I should divine them, right? Yeah, that's better, right? That's better. That's a better roll. Is it a better roll, though? 24, 31... We can do a little bit better. We can do a little bit better. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. Go back. Go back. All right, there we go. There we go. 321. Now we're talking. T5 fire res, are you sure? Listen, buddy. Never been more sure in my life. That should be enough. If I quality, that should be enough. If I quality, that should be enough fire res. Bring me home, baby. Ow! No! Ah! It took the hybrid. Like,
Yes.
I don't know what else to say. It took the hybrid. I mean, these are still good gloves, though, right?
Yes.
Maybe they'll sell for like 20.
Seems like
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. That might need to sell for less. 50? No, I took gloves and I made them worse. They wouldn't sell for more, guys. Freaking. Why on earth do you think they would sell for more? You guys are out of your minds. What tier fizz is it?
What's new?
It's tier 5 phase. All right. Back to the grinder, I guess. Well, I don't know about back to, but
Oh, it's you.
it was worth a shot, guys. It was worth a shot. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, this one just wasn't even the right. It wasn't even an ES pair, and all these are just ridiculously overpriced. Yep. Yeah, 40's crazy. Nah. All right. Stop settling. I'm not settling. I'm trying to balance the rise. I'm trying to make it work, I swear. All right. That should work, I think. Okay. So no matter what, I can do essences here. Dex, int. Okay. What's the angle here? Prefixes we do first, and then we are going to try to fix the suffixes. Or attempt to fix the suffixes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. Running tally. We do not need a running tally. If we have a running tally, like, that's just like... things start getting depressing because you start to see how much money's gone down the drain. It's a dark situation, really. Please buy a ritual tab. This is awful to look at.
I'll post it right away.
What if I told you that I don't really want to do that? Would you believe me? Then I curse this. Stop. Stop, Aloysia. I don't deserve that, okay? Then I curse this craft? Like, what the hell?
Yes?
Alright, perfect exalts. Homogeneous, prefix, greater. Double ES. Check. T2. Both hit T2s. Unfortunate. Alright, next up.
Have an order?
Suffix essence. It's fun to see your human crafts fail, but it's even better when you hit... Oh, thanks, man. See, guys, look at that. Just positive chatting. Classy, positive chatting. Rarity has been defeated. I think no matter what, I do have to target and all that, right? I'll see what we get first, is the play. I have to take that, don't I? That's not the right res, though. It's not the right. It does not help me. It does not help my situation. Just harvest swap it. It's okay. The horror essence is probably gonna take it off. Well, I need to like I need to target an all at least one mod. There we go. All right. So this glove is in like win-win territory. Okay. Or no matter what I remove. Wait, no, it's not in win-win. What am I saying? Because if it removes the int, then I still have to blind slam. It's not in win-win at all. What am I even saying? Fracture. True, we could protect it. Let me divine this first though, because the divine's absolutely terrible in this pair of gloves. I didn't really think it could get worse, and yet it did. All right, we'll go with that. Okay, well, the percent is forever bad. All right. Anyways. Crop remove only suffixes. Greater Exalt in the Dream. Just see what we hit. Not homogenized. Break armor.
You've received a shipment. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. The next pair of gloves will go better, guys. Has horror gone down in price? Horror has gone down in price. Thank goodness.
As soon as I can.
All right. Remove the veiled mod, please. Oh, thank goodness. All right, guys, there's hope. There's hope. Nobody panic. There's hope. It's all going to be okay. We got an ancient rib real quick here. Bring this thing home. Bring this thing home. Ancient rib. Let's go get fire res. Do not get tempted by the T1 Cholera's. Shh. Ignore the T1 Cholera's. We'll get fire res. I swear we'll get fire res. Oh yes, yes, fire res. Okay, we can fix all of our problems, guys. Okay, now all I need to do is just slam on one socket. It's been a long time since I've seen a plus socket outcome. It's been a long time. It's been honestly, it's been a really long time. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Doubters versus believers. Do we hit third socket? This is a 33% win rate. 33% win. May I remind you also, it's been a very long time since we've seen a third socket. That's all I'm saying. It's been a very long time since we've seen a third socket. It's been an inhumane amount of time since we've seen a third socket. Only believe if you can afford to lose. Shut your mouth, Killing Woods. Okay, I'm gonna fill the top of my water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off my water real quick. Okay. Come on, I need this. All right, water has been acquired. Third socket time, baby. It's third socket time. It's been a long time coming, guys. We've been battling this res problem for about ever since I started this character and greeted int on every single suffix. Now, the thing is, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, because sometimes greeting int on suffixes pays off. Yes! Freedom! Finally! I can fix my res! I can fix my res! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! It feels good, baby. It feels good. Whew. Prediction says, do we hit a third socket? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do.
Yes?
I can afford rent now. I'm proud of you. Now, okay, question is...
All right.
The question
Your order
is,
registered.
now that we did that... Hey, 30K! And that's without the any spirit reservation improvements. That's just the ES from this glove versus this glove. All right, old gloves can now go for sale. These gloves are pretty good though,
It's
right?
you.
Yeah, these gloves are pretty good.
Seems like a good
All right.
deal.
30,069. Oh, that's kind of funny. Lost 22 rarity. Don't need it. Okay. Don't need it. All right. Now, the thing I need to test is whether or not we can get away with greeting for ints with this belt that has cold res.
Have an order?
So I either wait for Talisman of Ralakesh. Do I just wait for this purchase to go through, guys? This purchase is going to go through, right? I should just wait this out. We can do some mapping while we wait, right? Because that's how we test this belt versus this belt, which tells me whether or not I need this cold res, right? Let's just enjoy maps a little bit with our now 30,000 ES. The big ES jump is going to be this belt. Mapping POV? You guys don't think we should map? Why do you guys hate mapping so much, honestly? I am personally more of a mapping guy myself. I don't quite get why you guys don't like mapping so much. I think you guys have been, being hideout. You're too much. You guys are too much of a hideout enjoyers. You need to really expand your horizons. You know what I'm saying? Game's not a crafting sim. No. There's actually a game, you guys. Besides crafting, there's a game out there. You guys should try it out sometime. Do / kills. I don't need to prove anything because I'm clearly a mapping enjoyer. Okay. I have no need to appease your little dungeon riddle test. So do it. I'm not going to just get bullied into doing random things. Guys, we're trying to get into maps here. I can't be stalling doing / kills for you guys, okay? I got stuff I got to do. All right? Maps I got to run, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here ready to grind. Putting the time, you know? He doesn't read YouTube chat. He does sometimes. Once in a blue moon. He's addicted to the negative attention Twitch gives him. What the hell is the YouTube conversation going on? Or what the hell? It's not on purpose. The freaking multi-chat thing bugs out and doesn't display YouTube messages. Sometimes it bugs out for both entirely. It's not on purpose. They're not wrong. They are wrong. Okay. They're wrong in their reasoning. Why play the game? Why waste time in maps doing unscalable manual labor? Clearly the good gear doesn't drop maps as you make it in your business prove. I mean, mapping's fun though. Well, sometimes. The delirious mapping, that gets pretty depressing, not gonna lie. The delirious mapping is depressing. So is mining coal in the mine all in the grayscale? Guys, don't compare playing PoE delirious maps to mining. That is not a good comparison. That's such an exaggeration. That's an exaggeration to a disrespectful extent. It's 1-to-1. That is not 1-to-1. You guys are off your rockers sometimes. All right, I see a tower this way, which will give me access to that. Dude, there's so many citadels. They're everywhere, man.
Serve as I have served.
Is there a way to see how much your Spellslinger damage is doing in PoB? Not that I know of. I mean, Spellslinger is tied to like when you proc it and how much you're casting for how much energy it's generating. So it's like kind of tied to like a few different like variable factors, right?
None can oppose me.
How are we feeling about 40k ES, guys? Do you guys think the belt has any chance of getting us there? I'm not confident the belt can get us to 40k. The belt's gonna be a pretty big ES upgrade, but we would need to land like multiple breakpoints better than where we are currently in reservations. Barboard saying 0% chance. All right. What if I greeted? And by greeted, I mean chucked on a focus that had ES and then lost all my damage. And then I put in ES runes. I'm pretty sure if I did like if I just basically bricked my character, I could do it for sure. But that'd be lame. The goal is to see how much ES we can get with an actually like good character, right? That's just creating a non-fault. Yeah. I don't think it's it wouldn't be really a win. Did you get the timer in the top right? That's the the map device MTX or whatever, the little water fountain spirit genie map device thing. Clockwork Tower, this is a different one. Clockwork Tower is one of the ones that can do the timer. This one's like a genie thing. What's going on? Can you explain? This is a support gem called Doedre's Undoing. If you're familiar with Impending Doom from PoE 1, it's basically Impending Doom. Essentially, the area we curse, once the curse activates, it procs a small curse explosion, which deals damage based on the amount of int we have. Exceptional Warlock leggings.
I'll do you proud.
Item level 79. The clock tower is one, it puts the UI somewhere else. That could just be because I have a controller. This could just be controller UI placement. I don't know 100% if that changes it or not. I could swap over to mouse and keyboard to check real fast. But controller UI definitely changes where stuff is for sure. Another controller L. Well, he's saying that it puts the clock in a... This clock I have in my screen at the top right is a better location, but it might just be that way because of controller. Here, I'll check real quick. I'll swap to mouse and keyboard real quick to compare the UI. So mouse and keyboard, yeah, it puts it right here. Is that where you're talking about, where it gets blocked by the delirium counter? Sounds more like a controller W. Yeah, I'd say that's a controller W, right? Yeah, I think I would imagine the clock has the clock tower puts it in the same spot. It's just the controller that's changing where it is. Controller wins again, baby. I'm telling you guys, when the controller hot swap becomes real, you better learn to speak controller, okay? There's gonna be a new sheriff in town. Controller is pretty goated for gameplay. Okay, it's just being held back by its UI capabilities. I'd rather die. I think you're not giving. I don't think you're giving it enough credit. I gotta be honest. Controller is legit for PoE2, and I'm gonna continue to say as much. It is very good for PoE2.
Good.
What makes it better? So for PoE2, the biggest difference is the support they gave it. And this is more just like a general thing. Like in gameplay, it feels good. I don't know if like that may sound like nothing, but that's straight up. But like I've played PoE1 on controller and PoE2 on controller. The support is a lot better in terms of just gameplay. Now, speaking more specifically on the gameplay difference between mouse and keyboard and controller, the biggest thing is auto target and drive-by looting. So whenever I'm fighting a boss, I don't have to constantly be mousing over where the boss is as I'm moving, constantly rotating, doing two different things where I'm like manually doing WASD and my buttons. On controller, it's just I have one thumb on the joystick moving my character. I'm pressing my attack button and my character is auto-targeting the boss. So the auto-targeting like takes away like 50% of the things you have to think about, aka focusing on aiming at the boss while still moving. And it just makes it easy mode in that regard. So it's easier to just focus on, oh, there's an attack, I need to dodge this way, while your character will still auto-target exactly where the boss is. So that's one of the big differences. The other big difference is whenever loot drops, I just press the A button, and if it's in my general vicinity, it picks it up. Whereas on controller or mouse keyboard, you have to mouse over every little thing. Sounds like a skill issue? Dude, you could call it whatever you want. I call it, this is way more relaxing to play. That's an excuse for I think you guys are writing it off, but you should try it out. You might start to see what I'm saying. I'm just saying I play hours of PoE2 on controller and I'm feeling good. It feels chill. On mouse and keyboard, it don't feel so chill. It feels sweaty. Joey asking, I'm really confused on how the bow for Deadeye LA build be chosen apart from proj level, attack speed, number of arrows. Should I target highest lightning damage or physical? So okay, we got he's a fub gunner in the wild. He got lost. He ended up here somehow. What would Fubgoon say in this situation?
As the river
for bows, you kind of just care about the overall, like it's a combination of stats in terms of what is going to give you the highest damage, along with utility in terms of arrows. Additional arrows give you more overlaps for more damage, as well as more clear, like their quality of life. The answer is all of those stats matter. and you have to pick and choose what's the best combination of stats you can get for the price type of thing.
Power to wield.
Fubgun has a handhold guide. Wait, does Fubgun? Has anyone got like a link to the Fubgun bow guide? It's basically just you have to figure out what's the most affordable option of a good combination of those stats that you can get, because you want all of it. You don't really like, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh crap, this has flat damage, that's a bad thing. No, you want flat damage, you want gem levels, you want extra arrows, all that stuff matters.
Give up all hope.
I think attack speed is not, I think I remember Fubgun saying he didn't want attack speed on his bow. He already has too much attack speed. So maybe attack speed is one of the weaker suffixes compared to gem levels and extra proj and crit. No, Soretta, you have a link for him? Permit. All right. No, Sorreto's got a link to Fubguns. I guess he has like maybe a guide on bows and stuff. You should be able to post it because Mobalytics is whitelisted. Yeah, if it's one of the ones I have whitelisted, it should just work. If I don't have a whitelist, I can add it. There's definitely quite a few random things I have to add to whitelist because I just don't have for some reason every now and then.
This ends here.
It timed me out. Okay, then it's not whitelisted. Let me check. Mobalytics.gg. All right, hold on. Add it to the whitelist. Chat moderation. Am I blind? Tell me I'm not blind right now, guys. I'm looking for the thing. There's supposed to be one that says whitelist. I see blacklisted words and phrases. Where's it? I swear this is where it was previously, the last time I did this. Maybe it's in one of the other tabs. I will find it. It's in links. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, you guys are right. It is links. They changed it. I swear it used to be called whitelisted or something else. Should make sure I friggin' type this correctly. Mobalytics.gg. All right, let's see if that works. Somebody try to do a Mobalytics link and see if it times you out.
You are finished.
For my people.
All right, cool. Easy peasy.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Letting the white in and blocking black sounds sus. Oh my god. You gotta fight her. You gotta.
Oh look, the Second is still alive.
We should probably change the definition of those words, shouldn't we?
This is not over. Have an order?
What happened to the beast in the story? Okay, as somebody who has no idea what the lore is, so from my understanding, which is very limited in terms of PoE lore,
All the best.
the countess or whatever her name is going around getting dudes to simp for her, and she has the beast and she's carting it around trying to take over the world. I don't really know, to be honest. That's just the gist I've gotten after skipping every dialogue possible.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
As of Act 4, it's in Oriath. Can't say I'm surprised. Okay, dang, man, there's just so many freaking citadels around here. There's just citadels on citadels. Which way do we go? I think I go this way and up to that tower, and then we'll use that to get to the other places.
Challenges await.
They escaped from Act 4 and we chased them down, but we arrived too late. The beast already consumed the whole island. The whole island?
I hate to destroy beauty.
That's pretty intense. How'd you stash all those exalts? On PC, it's control right click, I believe. On controller, it's the keybind is holding down Y and it group stashes. Something that I don't think was previously available on controllers, which I think it's something else that they maybe added in PoE 2. I don't know if PoE 2 initially had the group sort. It was a quality of life feature they initially added to PoE 1 for mouse and keyboard like a year ago or something, I think. Also, the spear got destroyed and Sin is unconscious. Wait, Sin's kind of like our, he's kind of like our carry. We need him to not be unconscious. He's usually doing freaking everything. That's not true at all. Sin cleansed the Karui guy and got the spear back. We're about to have a lore off in chat. We got some lore knowers that are about to start taking each other out. That was Act 4. The information is in the cutscene after Act 4. Holy. You haven't watched the cutscene, have you? I see you are uninformed. You've missed the extra lore after Act 4. Got him! I skipped the cutscene. Can't do that. You can't be a lore guy and skip the cutscene. That's rule number 1 of Lore Club. Okay? No skipping cutscenes. Okay? If you're gonna you gotta be watching those.
I'll tend to the books.
Why not run deli maps? Because they're depressing. Everything's gray and it makes me sad. This isn't like a different. I feel this exact same way in PoE 1. Delirious is good loot in PoE 1, and I don't like it in PoE 1 either. It's just making everything gray is just
Give up all hope.
just makes you feel like there's a void. Yo, appreciate the sub, Droblade. That's why you get the Abysmith effect. Yeah, it's just like to take it off or whatever. Will you get run to Delirium without the screen change? Yeah. Normal people don't have a choice? What do you mean? You always have a choice. Have you made a guide on this character? I have not. I do want to make a video on it. I'm coming down to the final changes, so maybe I can make a video tomorrow. We're coming down to the last few changes we're gonna make on the character. Basically, we have pretty much most of our rare gear done at this point. We're gonna swap the belt and the ring. Once I get those things to test the reservation to see if it hits a breakpoint. I technically could fix my amulet a little bit more, so we might do that. But aside from that, the biggest thing left is to fix my AoE. I'm still kind of missing the triple overlap. I'm still a little bit short. So that's just basically fixing some rare jewels, which has been I don't want to talk about the rare jewels, okay? I swear I've been trying to make rare jewels this entire run, and it's just been like
Good.
we've been getting cleaned financially, so to speak.
A single drop can split the stone.
All I know about the PoE1 lore is that the god the Trial Master serves knows that they're in a video game or something. Really? That's gotta be pretty high up there in the rankings then. That level of third wall breaking or whatever you call it. Is that true? Yeah. How do you know this, How easy? That's some insider intel right there. Fourth wall? Oh, is it fourth wall? Yeah, it is fourth wall. My bad. You right.
Death, take you.
The prisoner says he was betrayed by Azaro. Yeah. I was thinking that the prisoner was Azaro, but the fact he just gets domed in the head, like, there's no way they let Azaro go out like that. That math just isn't mathing, if you ask me. Chaos is known to be the master of the Trial Master and is able to see all possibilities, including different timelines and or parallel worlds. Chaos is the first and possibly only entity in the world of Ray class aware of the timeline structure of Path of Exile, able to determine that exiles exist in parallel dimensions through different characters and or leagues. This is something revealed through the dialogue by the Trial Master. There's something very strange afoot in Ray class. My Lord Chaos believes that Force didn't exist until recently, but to me, it was always been there. This isn't the first time this has happened either. Yo, someone's got sick.
Hail.
He's got the intel. He knows.
Release the river.
Oh, boot crafting video for the bloodmage? I actually do. If you look at the YouTube, I have a video on how to do boot craft. It doesn't just cover bloodmage. It also covers if you want to do like an ES pair. If you want to do like a pure defensive pair. Not even 30k. What happened? Hey, look again. Check your eyesight, doggo mod. Check your eyesight. Huh? I think you need to go to the eye doctor, buddy.
Hail!
Death is my power to wield.
Must be bad. What? You're blaming the Wi-Fi?
Is that it?
30 is fine, but 40 would be better. I'm working on it, okay? I'm doing my best.
Come out and play.
Once you get 40k, you're gonna tank Arbiter. We'll do some Arbiter tank testing stuff when we get to a happy location in terms of the resistances. Although I don't know how well we're gonna do without max fire res. I don't think we have a good good way to get max fire res too much on this character, to be honest. They got rid of like a lot of the sources. Hallway's gonna cook, you're pretty sure? Yeah, hallway hits quite hard. Weapon swap. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you can get shield. Rise of the Phoenix, right? Is there still max res cores? Well, I could get 6 max res on my gloves. Plus a weapon swap shield. Hey, just lose a little bit of cast speed. That is a lot of max res. Any tips for making money with mapping other than playing a lot? Right now, I'm just going around fishing for citadels and jade isles, and I'm just fishing for basically the value maps, basically, which I think is a decent way to get some consistent currency. The Uber fragments for Arbiter are all worth basically a divine. So all this, every time you find a citadel, it's like a divine. And there's a lot, and I just skip around with the teleport tab, and then Jade Isles. There's a chance of getting you know, 25 divine support gem. Ada Louise is probably worth a divine on average once you consider the cost of the key and the cost of the value of a Atuli's. Ada Louise. How do you get the Uber fragments? The Uber fragments is if you have all the boss passives allocated. I'm also running essences for the chance at horrors and just corrupting essences whenever I see them. I don't know if this is a good mapping strategy, but it seems like it's got some okay consistency. Boom, boom, boom.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Is the build usable during leveling? The doedre's undoing is requirement level 65, so no, you cannot use it while you're leveling. That was probably the biggest bummer of this character, is I couldn't start it. I had to level as something else. It would have been really cool to be able to level as the skill. Like, it actually would have been pretty strong in the campaign, because if you just had like some okay int gear, you'd be like destroying in the campaign, honestly. So it was definitely a bummer that it didn't work in the campaign. Levels ED contagion, you level as whatever you want. I did Frostbolt for my leveling. If you have twink leveling gear, you just... You're scared of Connor taking the Arbiter? I'm scared of Connor I'm not scared of Connor taking the Arbiter. I mean, if he resets enough times to where he never has his deflection miss, he's got a chance at surviving. That's a lot of resets, man. That's a lot of resets.
So, at the eve of the end, The demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me. The ends justify the means.
You have a bet or something? No, we don't have a bet. We're just gonna see who can do some different tank things.
Best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You have a date for the tanking event? I don't know about a date for the tanking event.
I will succeed.
I think we're just gonna see how. I mean, we could try to do it today, depending on how progression goes.
Demon of Anzoatl. Face the might of Eval.
Is it better to get more int or chaos damage? It depends. You get a lot of percent damage from the threaded light shield. So if you have very little int, then more int would make a better benefit. But if you already have a ton of int, then maybe percent chaos would be better. Like, it just kind of depends. You have triple overlaps. If the target's really big. No, we're still kind of missing. We're short. We're just barely short on AoE. Just barely short on it.
Keep your head.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Aren't you beautiful? Another corpse to serve.
Switch some of the minions? Nah, I'm gonna fix my jewels, guys. Fixing the jewels is a real thing that can happen, okay? Trust. I'm not just coping. What makes the Despair pop instantly? 99% faster activation of curses. You can get this stat from your passive tree. This wheel gives you 70%. I have 59% outside of this node, but you can just get this whole wheel and then have 29%. And you can get 29% from a 15% and a 14% jewel. But I also have another 30% right here. So that is how my character currently has the 99% faster activation. But you can get it through that wheel plus jewel suffixes.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first. Suffer!
Still waters run deep.
You can use Windscream. I really don't think I would use Windscream over that wheel. I mean, you can, but like Windscream is a pretty big movement speed loss. I don't think it's worth giving up personally.
May Halani sustain you.
I think having 100% breaks it. Yeah, you do not want 100% faster activation.
Death, take you.
Now that you have the gloves, can you advise how to craft cast speed gloves for bloodmage with life and fire res? I mean, it would basically be the same way you start out the boot craft with perfect augments, perfect transmutes, and annuls until you get life. And then if you hit another good res, fantastic. If you need specifically fire res, you can use the essence for fire res. And then you need to do horror. And then rib for your final affix. Probably attempt to fracture fire as maybe could be worth it as well. I think 40k is possible. With cheese 100%. With this character while still being a good character, I don't know. It's gonna be real. We'll have to see. I think like it could be contingent on being like a level 100 character with really min-maxed on a few more things. I realize now every Uber Arbiter fragment basically pays for like 2 grand projects. Yeah, I think they more than pay for themselves. Absolutely. I think they're very like, you get more than you get more citadels. Like you're making money on just the citadel fragments as well as like the other stuff. Fractured leg, sure. From Haven versus Forge.
Let the currents guide you.
Does base life for life god should be strength int or int is just fine? Int is fine. Pure armor for strength is fine. They're both pretty good. How do you have so much energy shield? Abyssal Lich Umbral Souls.
All that you love.
Looks like fun.
Abyssal Lich Umbral Souls. He's hoarding. Whoa, I didn't say that. I'm not hoarding. What do you mean?
All you want. It won't change a thing.
Exceptional Guardian Bow. 79 though. Does that make it? Guardian Bow's decent, right? Maybe. Let's find out. Does trade care about Guardian Bows? 3 rune socket, guardian bow, corrupted, no. Holy, it's worthless.
I will have my freedom. Break the image, break the prison. To be locked in time is to never.
May Halani sustain you.
Typical PoE things are either worth a fortune or completely valueless. Classic stuff, man. The good things are the good things, and the things that aren't the good things aren't the good things.
None.
It is the situation, you know?
Get out of my way! Suffer!
Picked its prey. Cut it down. Don't give it a chance.
Would you mind running a super tough map? I don't want to see how the character handles a super tough map.
You're a natural at this.
No. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You can make your own judgments about the character. I don't care if you play it, and I'm not trying to do freaking what is it called? Simon Says. Hands for me? Yeah.
I sense such hatred in your...
None can oppose me.
Horseweave, this isn't Impending Doom. This is Impending Doom. Are you really trying to tell me this isn't Impending Doom? Are you actually trying to tell me this isn't?
My love, I call to you.
Yes? Check back soon.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
This is a mini build and not even triple overlap. Clearly not Impending. Shut up. I'm working on the overlap, okay? That's like literally one of the last things we have to do. We're basically done with the rare gear, minus the potentially can I reroll int situation. And outside that, there's just a couple jewels, you know? Just a couple of jewels. That's all we gotta do. 4 days I've been working on overlap. Listen, have you seen how many times I've gotten screwed every time I'm doing the jewel craft?
Death is my power to
Stuff ain't right, man. Stuff ain't right. What's your favorite desecrated waystone mod? Marked. Marked for death because it gives 40 rarity.
Give up all hope.
But if you're talking about the positive mods, I mean, Abyss Overrun's cool. I can see the overlap if I squint. Yeah, that's not overlap though. It's like it's close. It's not, you know. You spend 50D for you could have bought for 28. Of course, the progress get. It shouldn't have cost me that much, though. That's the problem.
Another corpse to serve me.
We're missing one. That is here. How many jewels deep are we? I don't know, man. It's been brutal though. It's been brutal enough where I don't really want to look at jewels. I've been hard stalling them. Let's be honest. 'Cause every time I start crafting jewels, it's just like, what's that? 50% chance to get the outcome you want. 30 jewels later, you have a 20% average. Like, I don't know, man. It was... I don't want to look at the jewels. They just make me mad. Just me getting more enraged. Just thinking about it. Going 20% for like 30 jewels in a row on a 50-50 average is just... It's a bit upsetting for me, okay? It's a bit upsetting.
Go with the current, not against it.
Do you have an RNG problem this league? Yeah, my streamer client must have gotten revoked. I used to have a premium streamer client, and then, I guess I did something wrong, man. Said too many touristy things, you know? Stuff catches up to you, you know? Can you draw multiple frags per Citadel? Yes, you can. Does Waystone chance apply to it? I think. The more mods, typically if you run more map mods and stuff, it should help.
Death is my power to wield. A beautiful murder.
Criticize GG too much? Yep. This is a divine chest for sure, right? Remember when they had to fix Ziz's account? No. I don't remember this. What do you mean fix Ziz's account? This is some lore I'm not familiar with. Woo! It's a close one there. They almost had me. When in the Impending Doom? This is Impending Doom, what do you mean?
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
You'll pay with your life. First one's iron.
Do you have any faster start of recharge? I have about 140 faster start of recharge. I have this wheel and then I have 50 on my chest piece. My recharge starts after like a second, like 1.7 seconds or something like that. Recharge, fast start of recharge, I think feels pretty dang good. To have some for sure is a good idea, I would say. Yeah, we got 46 on the chest.
May Halani sustain you.
I finally hit my 1 in 5 amulet divine in 19 mads. Dude, that's a rough one. You need to look up the electro projectile amulet video and skip to the part where he's divining his spirit. Oh, it was beautiful. That's therapy right there. That'll help you deal with the pain, trust.
Another corpse to serve.
The amulet's not even worth that much. That's always the kicker. That was me earlier crafting this helmet. I had this helmet where I was Omen of Lighting it to try to finish the last affix. And I spent more on Omen of Lights than the cost of a finished helmet, basically. And then I put the helmet back in my stash, and I still haven't finished it. What if that +1 socket's another breakpoint, guys? What if it's another breakpoint? Hey, Divine Orb! I was about to craft a helmet because I thought no shot this exists on exceptional base already, but it did for 100x. I would have spent way more. Dang. You got like an ideal item on an exceptional base for 100x? That sounds too good to be true. That's insane. A bunch of ES should be illegal. I ain't done yet, buddy. We're about to get more. Trust. Can't you POB it? Do I look like I'm gonna go check POB before spending 50 divines? Omen of Lighting my helmet? Huh? Do I look like I would do that? The answer is no. Okay. I'm gonna Omen of Light the helmet. I'm gonna hit the third socket to find out it does nothing. And then I'm gonna be a little bit frustrated at myself. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? I have rights. If I want to make a poor decision, I can make a poor decision.
Oh, it's you. Bye then.
Go with the
What are you doing in your maps? Alk and go. So this is the old tried and true Alk and go. I need my solar amulet to hit 15 spirit to be able to switch to a much better chest piece. 15 spirit on it. That's rough. I need to kind of divine mine. No, I need to remake mine. Who am I kidding? T3, T2? You guys let me settle on that? Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's just ugly looking.
Give up all hope. I will feast on your soul.
We're gonna have to redo that. We're gonna have to redo that. Where was Wooly when I made that amulet? I needed Wooly to come in and be like, really? T3, T2, I just got here and he's already said. He literally stopped by for freaking 5 seconds, dropped that one-liner and left. Yes. He didn't even like stick around to see if it caused critical damage. He just freaking noped out of here. He entered your map, got the loot, loved. Yeah, it was messed up, man. He knew it was a crit. Yeah, he must have. Yeah. Didn't even need the check. See if it landed. He knew. So I guess after we test the reservation, we need to go get a 3-socket helmet then, right?
One way or another. This ends here. We will have what is ours. Doom of the desert.
It's like the guy in the movies who didn't need to look back at the explosion. Nope. No, he did not. Messed up stuff, really.
What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go!
Any wisps on the Atlas? I don't run wisps. They annoy me.
Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will blot out the sun.
What even is that? Why is it like a super stun? Electrocute? Oh, is it electrocute? Like, I normally don't get stunned that much, but that thing like locks me in place.
I think not.
That makes actually a lot more sense if it's electrocute. That makes way more sense.
Have an order? Check back soon. Oh, it's you.
Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of these fragments we got. Dude, I'm gonna keep coping. These are gonna sell for a divine.
Let's see if
Holy,
there are any
I'm coping.
takers.
There's no way, right? That's like a 50% markup. There's absolutely no way. This one's selling for a divine somehow. Maybe I bank this one.
Oh, it's you.
And there's a bunch just listed for like 2 divines. I'm kind of curious. Does this go through at 2 divines?
All right.
Let's
Your
find
order
out.
is registered.
Let's find out. Okay, so the next citadel we have is this one up here. Man, I got a lot of citadels to do. A lot of citadels to do.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Death is my power to wield.
Back for Expedition Zone is pretty bait. I thought so too, but Alweezy made a good point. You get some really fast XP on it, which I do think is a fair reason to do it. I think that argument does kind of check out. Just get some very quick XP, because Expedition can have some pretty big XP multipliers. So I feel like on League start, that'd be worth. Just gets like some extra like steamroll for other stuff. Best practice how to use Snap on Spellslinger. I feel like I really get infusions. I basically just kind of spam it a bit when I'm near monsters, like denser packs where I want infusions. That's how I played with it. You can technically use the numlock trick, which then just makes it like it's always getting spammed without you even pressing a button, but then you have to figure out how to do numlock trick, and I am not going to explain that. You can Google it if you're curious.
Flow like water.
Another corpse to serve me.
Am I stalling the helmet? I might be stalling the helmet a little bit. I really should go back and make a 3-socket helmet. It's gonna be a break point. Like 100% right. It's gonna be a break point.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
Run, little rabbit.
Any methods for finding Jade Isles? You need to go outwards on your atlas quite a bit. That's step 1. And then step 2 is the Grand Project teleporter things to get away from the center faster. Or that's just like a way that you can do it better. And then step 3 is make sure you're paying attention to the fog, because the fog can often tell you if there's like another thing close by. Like a lot of times you can see, like right here, that's a Jade Isles. I know 100% that's a Jade Isles, even though technically it's not on my atlas. Like you can kind of see like that. So now I know, okay, I should probably go scout this tower so then I can teleport onto this, right? Or you'll scout around and you'll look for the beams like this. Okay, I know there's a citadel there. That sort of stuff. This is a corruption zone, right? There's sort of things like giveaways like that. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna go do this Jade Isle because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it. I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna do this real quick.
A single drop.
We'll stall the helmet a little bit longer so I can do this Jade Isle. Because I'll forget about that one because it's kind of like hidden away. Could we do this build on a decent budget? Maybe. Rise started doedre Undoing for his league starter, which was very budget, and he said he had a good time, so you can play doedre Undoing on some level of budget. I am not trying to make this character any level of budget. I'm doing this character as like a passion project. I just wanted to see how far we could push some ES numbers, and this seemed like it'd be fun, sort of thing, you know? Might have been one of the first and only times Lance has ever stalled crafting to do a map. A momentous occasion. See, here's the thing. You heard map, but really what I'm stalling for is gambling. You understand the difference here? Because I said Jade Isle. Okay, that's not a map. Okay, that's a casino. And right now I'm 1 for 31 on that casino, and it's about to be 2 for 32. Okay, we about to be 2 for 32 at the Jade Isle Casino. You just watch me. Okay, I'm about to bring it home. Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky.
Stop there.
Hey, +1 divine. We like to see right there. My dink. My dink.
New challenges await.
The Jade Isle RNG just got used up. Dropping a divine does not use up the Jade Isle RNG, guys, okay? This one's gonna hit trust. My last two trolled me. Delirium, after the first phase, got shrouded into a massive pack twice and then died. At the risk of this being awkward, what class are you playing?
Spirit's breath.
Just curious.
Quick, get after it.
Spark bloodmage. You're playing a bloodmage and you died? What? How? All right, next question. Is this my blood mage or somebody else's blood mage not using Defiance? We're going. This is a risky situation. Now, okay, yeah, he's playing some garbage version. All right, we're fine, guys. We're fine. He's playing a garbage version. All right, we're good. That makes sense. That makes sense why he died. All right, it all checks out. He put on a bow. He died. The story is old as time. Usually it's a Deadeye, but this time it was a blood mage who got confused. We're fine. All right, I am not to blame. I'm not liable for damages. Does he have Widow Hail? Oh, please. Oh, don't tell me he has a Widow Hail too. Not the Widow Hail. Oh, tell me.
Yes?
Oh, tell me. The Veil of the Nights.
Check back soon.
All right. Jade Isle, correct. And then we'll go ahead and do our little teleportation trick. Let's time to become the proud owner, guys. It's time to become a proud owner of... Hold on, one real quick. Gonna go get an HH real quick. Hold on. Quick HH. Quick HH. Then we'll go get the Rockiatas. Quick HH. You guys understand?
The floodgate.
Quick HH.
Open.
Hail.
This garbage. I just said I was gonna get an HH. What is this trash? All right. As I was saying, quick Rockiatas.
Flow like water.
Sir gave me an HH. I guess he just hates you. I think every RNG check in this game hates me. Fractures, Rockiatas. Recoms. Doesn't matter. The good news is I am gonna be omega ramped for next PoE's league.
None can oppose me.
I thought you said they're gonna add div cards. It'll probably be like later on would be my guess. Closer to like full release or after full release, I bet. Below 30k, it's just because the game... Don't worry about it.
Not yet.
Like Kakoya! I must be stronger. Fuck the Cardinal!
You probably need another 2 league mechanics. I could see it just being something they don't want to even like mess with until full release. It's gotta be pretty low on the priority list of things to do, right?
I am the true Nakura Makoi!
He tripped me!
It is mine! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor!
How's spare damage? Doedre's undoing.
I will save my people, myself!
Where's the betting? Guys, it's not even a bet. I'm gonna drop Rockiatas. It's a foregone conclusion. There's no way I go 1 for 32. This is clearly a 2 for 16 situation, or 2 for 32 situation. 1 for 16 average. Watch and learn. Well, there's no way I go 1 for 33.
Have an order?
I'm 1 and 3. Must be nice. All right, it's time. It's time to craft a real helmet, guys. It's time to craft the 3 Saga one. I can't keep stalling it. Now, before I do this, Okay, there's not a 3 socket with this desecrated one for spirit efficiency. Double res can't technically use. Yeah, there's nothing that really has what we're looking for here. Mm-hmm. None of this is really right, you know? Do I continue to get robbed by Omen of Lights? No more mob killing this stream. Good night, all. Don't say that, okay? We're on the precipice. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's always a bad sign when it's unveiled. From that point, it's just a no-go situation.
It's done. I'll sort it.
He ate Gazzy for 20,000. I did not eat Gazzy. Okay, don't say that. All right. Do I actually need this cold res? Guess this cold res can kind of work. All right, whatever. We'll keep going with this one.
Yes.
Surely just a couple more Omen of Lights and we'll hit, right? Just a couple more. And we'll be on our merry way,
Your order
right?
is registered. Oh, it's you.
Dude, that's a lot of text. Mr. Captain Lance, I have been sent by the Department of Probability to inform you that in any instance of chance-based crafting is independent, and this does not entitle you to move to more luck in the next PoE1 league. Yes, it does. However, due to your blatant disregard of the rules of probability, we've added some additional measures to any further fraction attempts that you may do so. Sincerely, the department. Additional measures. Shut up. See, guys, even the government's out to hurt my RNG. Stuff ain't right, okay? Where is justice? You know what I'm saying? Where is justice? Damage starting to fall off. Damage starting to fall off. You could supplement damage via Dark Effigy and gem levels. Mainly Focus, Amulet, Wand. The biggest places you're most likely missing damage. Honestly, you should still be able to do like all content in the game with Essence Drain. It's most likely you're just missing like some gem level gearing. I think would be my wager. All right. Remove a desecrated mod. -3 divines. Int recharge rate. Nope. Arcane surge effect. Don't think about how much we've spent. Just don't think about how much we've spent. Just don't think about it. It's better to not think about it, you know what I'm saying? Spirit reservation anywhere? Nope. Nope. Presence AoE. Life cost efficiency. Presence AoE. Strength and dex. Where does it end? For the record, we're like 12 omens of lights deep on this helmet. Just so we're clear. Just want to throw that out there. You might need a profit craft.
Hail.
Maybe.
All right, your order is registered.
26 divines. Did I read that correctly? There's no way, right? There's no way. Please. And we're gonna hit the third target, just like, right? Oh my word, it's over. Oh, that took forever. Now the question is, do we divine the helmet, guys? Do we divine the helmet? That is the question. Yes. I mean, we have pretty good percentage rolls, guys. The biggest roll we're missing is flat. I don't know, guys. I don't think we roll. I don't think we divine it. I think we just send it. It's 8%. Yeah, it needs to be 8%, and it's 5 on average. And we have a mid-roll percent. I don't think we divine it. Lock the suffixes. They're the wrong game, my friend. Wrong game. Trust me, I wish that was an option.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Time for the third socket. +1 power charge. You know, that's not useful for us. Might be useful for somebody else. Who that other person is, I don't know. Not bricked, yeah, not bricked. So count our lucky stars. If I sell this at 50 divines, I still lose money.
I have what's new.
It's not gonna sell 50. Maybe it'll sell 50. I don't know. Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it'll sell 50. Okay, we are not doing it. We're doing it the way where we don't Omen of Light every single time. Because that Omen of Light is eviscerating our finances. Just straight up eviscerating our finances. The 800D helmet looked like it could fit. Yeah, I'm sure that's, yeah, huh? Mm-hmm. I did just buy an extra base, didn't I? Oh yeah, I had this one. All right. This is where we Omen of Light. Annul. Wait, aren't the dextral annuls just less expensive? That's erasure. Dextral annulments. Yeah, they're pretty much the same price. What am I getting? All right, that's... Annulment will only remove suffixes. All right, guys. So earlier when I was saying we could save money, I don't know if you guys remember me saying that at any point, but I did say it at some point, I'm pretty sure. This is what I was referring to, okay? This is what I was referring to.
What's new?
So we go over here. We grab crystal suffix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Where is it? Helmets? Yeah, this thing. That's correct. Okay.
What's new?
Okay. Crystal suffix. Omen of the Abyss, or Essence of the Abyss. Get those out. Okay. And we're gonna get the Spirit Reservation first. We're gonna blind slam on a mod. And blind slam on another mod. It all checks out. And now that it's not going to cost me very much, I'm probably going to hit it like really fast. Probably going to hit it like right away. Very early on. But now I'm not spending 3 divines for every Spirit Reservation check. Which, if you ask me, this seems preferable in my mind. RuneScape Music and Currency Exchange just gave me Nostology of the GE. I'm trying to think of multiplayer games with an economy. I think PoE's one of the best. RuneScape's really good though. In terms of like a game that has an economy. As a shareholder in Captain Lance 9 Incorporated, I demand we have a board meeting to discuss wasteful spending on this company. Denied. You actually have no authority here, okay? And I'm going to continue to wasting this company's money, and you're going to watch me do it. Because, you have no power here, okay? Okay? We good? Are we good? Eve used to be goated. I don't have the context for Eve because I never played. So that is a... That is a shortcoming on my part, you know? Dude, that spirit reservation mod just does not want to show up. Wow. You inspire me to do vaults of Kamasa on a controller? What do you think? What do you think? You like?
What's new?
Are you being convinced? You're right. There we go.
I'll post it right
That's
away.
what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You were right. Music to my ears. You know what I'm saying?
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sorry to ask again, mods. Let me know if it's too much. What's your slash kills? What?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Level 95. Do some
We've
math.
got some goods in.
What do you think this is, man?
Hail.
What does my slash kills do for you? If I were to type slash kills, what why on earth doesn't matter? He gets off on the bigger number. You're at 20 something K. Yes, what happened? We made a helmet upgrade and we made gloves upgrade, I think. We got maybe one level. All right, this should be fine, right? To prove you're not how to work. I'm level 95. However many kills it takes to get to level 95. What do you guys want from me? Then Hotspot, I'm gonna play on a controller. How easy? You're convinced? Do you see the light? Holy, we converted him. Well, the truth, Lance? I just think this is a stupid conversation, guys. It's like, Lance, I see you're crafting to make upgrades for your character. Can you stop doing that so you can do what I want you to do right now at this very moment? Like, yo, guys, relax, okay? Trying to make upgrades for my build. These upgrades do not exist on trade. There is literally no other way for me to acquire these upgrades. There it is. Yikes, that is rough. I crafted a wand. Can you link it to me to look at it? No. You can link it to somebody else who wants to look at a wand. I am not that guy. What are the runes that are extra blue? They're spirit reservation runes. All right, now for step 2 of hopefully finishing this helmet. I don't have like any good way to do anything here. It's just a blind slam is what it is. That's all it is. It's a blind slam. Okay, recharge rate. All right, let's go get the hysteria. Hopefully we win the 50-50. I mean, do I like recharge rate? No, not really. I kind of didn't want that to get removed. I mean, it's okay, right? It's not the worst thing ever to have. Sure, I'll blind slam again. Why not? Fire res. Okay, that's convenient. Now that I don't need that because I have it elsewhere. So that is a stat.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Fire res stayed. It's actually the res I don't need now. now that I fixed the item. Whittle it? Is it gonna be considered the lowest thing here?
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
No, it's considered the minion skills the lowest here. I mean, I can re-roll this and send the hysteria again and see what happens, I guess. What if you divine it? Divine it doesn't change that. How low are these other things considered? Goes to +2 minion after the change. I kind of doubt that. I like fire res is the worst thing ever. I could also do a what you call it, a null. Do the 1 and 3 now. You can do it double whittling.
Yes.
Is there a greater chaos? Is that a thing? What do you mean double whittling? You just making stuff up?
have an order?
And you just vow and move on. Just accept the fact we have -1 suffix. I'm down for that. Well, I still have to divine this to 8%. There's 8%. Is it a good ES roll? It is a good ES roll. All right, Omen of Corruption, Valorb. Are we a 3-socket enjoyer? We are a 3-socket enjoyer. Well, now we can test if it's a breakpoint. Now we can test if it's a breakpoint. Oh. And it's a pretty good divine, too. For a T2, it's a really good divine, right? 99, 38, 66. Like it's a pretty good divine. ES? No, it's not for ES.
Can I help?
You could use it for ES, but that's not what we're here for, you know.
I'll post it right away.
Time to make some new
You've got
gloves.
some goods in. Come check out
Redo
what
the
came
gloves
in for you.
again. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. All right, so... kind of just want answers about breakpoints. So what I'm gonna do... he's over here.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. You've received a shipment. Can I help?
Okay, that should be enough.
What's new?
Time to find out if these Relicash things are a breakpoint. Oh, I need a 12% spirit reservation chest to test too, don't I?
All right, your order is registered.
Mine's almost 300. It is indeed.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, how many do I need for testing?
All right, your order is registered.
I think I need 7 to test. All right, so we have 3-socket helmet. Check. And I need to go get a 12% reservation chest space to check if the 12% is a breakpoint. Because it might be. So let's find that out. Body armor, 12%. Can't you just do this on POB? No.
It's yours.
I don't think I will. All right. Time to find out the reservation efficiency numbers. So if we go over here to here, currently our reservation amount is 21. If we were at a belt that does not have the bigger multiplier, it goes to 18. If we add an helmet with the extra socket, it's still 18. If we add 12%, still 18. If we add 26, still 18. So the socket does not give us a breakpoint. Or it's got to be really close, though. How much difference is that? That's 9% different, right? That's got to be really, really close to a breakpoint, right? Guess you need to sanctify the body armor. Now get a belt with 122. 122 doesn't give you anything else. The 117 is the breakpoint. 122 is the same thing as 117. 122 is just a good way to pay more money for the same result. Try lower spirit reservation minions. Why would I try for? What's the overall spirit reservation efficiency I have actually? Just out of curiosity. I have right now 20, 31, 55, 61, 73. And we would add 9 to that. That's got to be so freaking close. Our spirit reservation is a 36 base, right? Jewels. There's no other reservation efficiency besides the boots. There's spirit and reservation efficiency on Abyss Jewel. That requires a bunch of tribute though, doesn't it? Like a ridiculous amount of tribute, I'm pretty sure. Reservation per 20 tribute. And 8% spirit if you have 100 tribute. I mean, that's good, but getting 100 tribute is like cooked. This would get us a breakpoint, but it would also be like, we'd be like blowing past the breakpoint, right? The desecrated mod, Sauza? What do you mean? You're talking about this stuff, right? Like I know we can get like int and whatnot, but you get like 2 of the conquered notables. There was has to be a desecrated. Yeah, I know, but it's like this per tribute thing is like not worth like at all. It's really really bad for how much like passive point investment it takes. I think it is at least. It would get us the break point from 18 to 17, but it's like 2 skeletons difference. And the amount of passive point investment. So I think what I'm learning here is we can get away with maybe a lower darkness enthroned, potentially. Where we might need it to go 12%.
Have an order?
Let's list this thing for sale.
I'm sure someone will want that.
The breakpoints are at every 10 to 11%. Yeah, and this is a 9% difference we have between the 26 belt, the 12% roll, and the rune. So we're like just barely short of it, which means we're right on the edge. So I was just using for testing, right? I think we don't go for the next breakpoint then. I think that's my takeaway.
Seems like a good deal.
So with this reservation efficiency, we're down to 18 instead of 21 or 22. And I need to swap this ring out for int. But otherwise, we're pretty much capped res for it. So over here. And how much spirit do we get to? $34,000. Would I get 2 if I dropped Withering Presence? I would almost get 2. It would be just barely short. Yeah, it'd be 3 short of getting 1 more. That's a lot of skellies. Yeah, it's a few. It is a few. Oh, we get 1 more. By fixing the spirit on this, I think. What was the amount if I take this off? 33. That might be a break point if I get this to 15 spirit. We do need to redo the amulet, right? Let me know kills after. Okay, like seriously, you're being annoying. At this point, it's right. Relax, dude. How about you run a map and then you can type /kills for yourself? Is the res fixed? Is the res fixed? Yeah, the res is fixed. We did fix the res. What's not fixed is our amulet. That's really what's not fixed. I need to redo this amulet. I have T3, T2 on it right now. And I have global defenses instead of like %ES. That's like another probably close to 1,000 ES I need to fix, technically. So you got one chatter in the /kills now? Yeah, we added one chatter. We added one singular chatter to the /kills. You know what we could add? Out of curiosity. If I did drop 2% reservation efficiency.
You definitely want that one.
For science. Right? This is technically another 25% yes, okay? For science. We're gonna buy some more of those Ralakesh things. I need to know.
All right. Your
science compels me. This is more expensive than I remember. All right. So this loses 2% reservation efficiency. Is 2% reservation efficiency a breakpoint? 18 spirits? 19. Dang it. Okay, wait. 12%. 12%. Oh my word, you're kidding. You're actually kidding. That 2% is the difference. No freaking way. Oh, that's so criminal. Oh my goodness. So I was probably like one off the other direction too. I was probably like one off on the other direction, I bet. I was like right freaking there at the cusp. At the actual cusp. Well, there is one with an ES enchant for 20 divines.
It's done. I'll sort it.
All right, we're making some judgment calls here.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that?
That up.
I have no idea. Hopefully people don't hail.
All right. Here goes. Once again, buying the Ralakesh things.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Boom. Boom.
Can I help?
We're not going to need any more after this, hopefully.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Back to 18 spirit. Calculated as can be. Go to 33 of them. Oh, did it have the weapons? Okay, so we are at 30. I need to redo the amulet. We're at 35k, guys. I need to redo the amulet. How bad are the finances, though? How bad are the finances? The finances are not gonna like this situation, but we really should redo the amulet. How ballsy do we feel about redoing the amulet at this current junction? Still got 100D. You spent 100D and didn't notice? No, I noticed. I noticed I was spending on things. It's 40k reachable on paper. We can get another 30% ES here. If I get T1s, I would have the same attributes I have now, and I could quality ES instead, which would get us another 30-something% with another what? 20 flat ES on top of that. That'd probably be another 1,000 ES gain. It would put us at 36k. Focus is well, yeah, if we went rare focus, that would instantly take us to 40k. But that's not the point, guys. The focus is like all of our damage scaling, right? It's literally like all of our damage scaling. Clearly, it might be time to sanctify. Might be time to say maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, we're capped res still, so that's good. I think it's redo the amulet situation. I don't know. Our finances are pretty rough right now. I don't know if we can really go for redoing the amulet right now. That seems like a tomorrow problem situation.
Let's see if there are
A perfect
any
exalts tanking. It's a weird feeling. We see a quick map. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we stabilize the finances. We've done a lot of financial tanking today. And now we're at 35k ES. We can afford to appreciate some mapping, right?
Let the tide take you where...
What would you get better from a new amulet? Like 1,000 ES. 1,000, well, maybe more than 1,000. It might get us a breakpoint for another skeleton, which would give us probably closer to 2,000 ES. We're actually really freaking close to 40k. Because I'm only level 95. And I have one passive away from 40% ES as well.
I need more time.
I found my first Citadel. GG, man. GG. Get to running that thing, and then pretty soon you're going to be finding more than just your first Citadel. You're going to be finding them on repeat.
Death is my power to wield.
At 30k ES, can you survive one-shots from bosses? You're very overkill for basically every mechanic in the game at 30k ES. The only, like, super dangerous mechanic in the game right now is Arbiter corridor phase. And that's like an 80k fire hit, roughly around there. If you change to a rare shield, would there be a possibility of 50k? Maybe with a rare shield. Rare shield just kills your damage though, right? You know what's funny about this is this, oh man, if the discipline scepter actually worked and wasn't just a piece of garbage.
I need more.
At one point I was like pretty stoked about the discipline scepter because you could, like, I was planning to jack up its levels and it could end up giving me like 400 to 500 flat ES, but it's not real flat ES, it's freaking a lie flat ES. Why do we need Chaos Res? Because Chaos hits ES. This isn't PoE 1.
Hail. What's new? Yes? Yes?
It's not a CI character.
Oh, it's
So you definitely want to have Chaos Res. I don't want to take a load. You cut a lot of cost if you start not caring about making the ES really high. Not saying you won't be able to get pretty high ES. You'll still be able to get pretty good ES. Like, there's certain things that just add a bunch of cost. For example, this reservation belt, good for ES scaling. It does jack up the cost of the build though, because it makes you have to get res on a lot of more pieces. Having triple sockets on a good ES base versus a non-good ES base, or 30% MS extra, like, a lot of these things are premium upgrades that don't necessarily like change the damage, they just change the QOL. You have to like kind of factor that in, right?
The floodgates open.
It bypasses energy shield. That's not what I said. Chaos hits energy shield twice as hard. It doesn't bypass, but it hits your ES twice as hard. That's how the mechanic of chaos damage works in PoE 2. That's its downside for ES. You think you get 40k with the amulet redo? I think we can get 37k with the amulet redo. With more passives, that'll help us get ES as well. Like, our next passive point is 40% ES. We're 1 point away from this node right here, melding. Mm-hmm.
Come out and play.
With bloodmage, I used to get more than my life when I was attacking. Like I had 3k life and I attack go to 4k, but now I don't do that anymore. Do you know why? So that is bloodmage itself. Whenever you kill enemies, it'll put like little orbs in the ground that kind of look like these things a little bit. You like run over them. They're called remnants. Those can overcap you up to 50% higher than your HP. Most likely, as you've made upgrades, you now have higher life costs, so you spend that overcap pretty consistently whenever you get it. So you probably just don't notice it very often when you're overcapped. Is most likely what's happening. Because as you like invest more into the build and you get more life costs, which is what you want, you're also going to spend off that overcap pretty fast. All right. Pour me around, baby. Take me to the faraway lands. I'm ready to scout some more citadels.
Release.
Hail. Check back soon.
Would this character be hardcore viable? Depends on the player.
I need more time.
How much more ES could you get with vendors? What do you mean by vendors? Venters? Oh, the ring? Gives like what, 15 spirit? It would be a better upgrade in terms of ES would be the unique ring. This thing, but the unique ring's also like not good at the same time. You guys know what I'm talking about? This thing can roll with spirit. It can roll with like spirit per int. Like if you want to go max spirit, it's not per, it's intelligence while you have 200 intelligence. Yeah. This thing, it freaking doesn't exist on trade. There's that ring, but the odds you get those affixes are very low, and even with those affixes, I don't really think they're worth it. Wait, I think I have an example. I bought one at one point because I think I was considering maybe using it. I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, I know why I didn't search. It's because freaking there's 2 spirit mods. This one's the scepter one. This one's the ring one, I think. Yeah, that's why. This thing. Like, you could get 6% and up to 20 here, but that isn't going to be like... I don't think it's worth a ring slot. Can you get multiple of those? I don't know if you can get multiple or not. It just rolls the roll range or whatever. Are you gonna play Tuna's Tourist League? I wasn't really planning on going back to PvE1 right now. Right now I'm thinking we're gonna take this character. Oh, there's only a couple more upgrades we need to do. We need to do jewels. And we need to do we need to fix the amulet. We're pretty close on most of the things we need to do. If we fix the amulet, that'll get us another few thousand ES, I think. And then the jewels will get us the AoE that we're missing.
Keep your heads above water.
It's much better to get a good Venters. Venters is good like res and it's got rarity and stuff and whatnot. Like, but it doesn't give you cast speed and you still lose a lot of other stuff. You're talking about this ring, right? Venter's Gamble. Yeah, Venter's only rolls to 20 spirit. Then you have like this doesn't get you as much spirit as the flat spirit plus the percent spirit. Like if your whole goal is to push maximum spirit, that's that unique ring does it better.
None can oppose me.
For bloodmage, is the 0-res build worth pursuing? Veil of the Night, I think it's just bad. I think you have way more damage than you need in this game, especially with bloodmage. Why kill your tank? Not worth, in my opinion. Not worth. I'm not really seeing many citadels around here. We're going to go back up this way to this citadel area. Check out this bad boy over here.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
It's worth if you're in softcore and super low budget. I just don't agree with that. I think you can make your character have pretty good damage without killing your defenses. I think, you know what, I will say I would agree with you if this was last patch. I would agree with that statement. If it was last patch when we didn't have any ability to craft, and you're looking for just like a cheapo, let me just throw on just only one stat pieces of gear with life on them, I can see that argument more last patch when like gear just sucked, but like this patch with acing trade and crafting, it's so much easier to get get your res rolls. It's less of a deterrent, you know. If you want to go magic, fine. You know what? That argument I can also appreciate. If you want to go magic, fine. You want to go rarity on every piece of gear. That I can respect as well. That makes sense to me. If you want to go magic find and you just want to throw rarity on every piece of gear, that I think is another fairly good reason. Didn't they like giga nerf rarity though? What's the I feel like I keep hearing the 100 rarity is good, past that's not worth type of thing. It has pretty extreme depreciating value. White bases are also pretty valuable now as well. Yeah. Well, like rarity affects like divine drop still, right? Or did they take that away? Surely it does. I feel like it does.
Have an order?
Map device was from a loot box. It was. Yep, it was. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the time right now. It's getting a bit on the later side. I think I'm gonna call it for the day today. We have a. I think tomorrow is gonna be our final day. We're so close. We just need to get like one more level, fix the amulet, and then make a couple of jewels. Like we're right there in terms of getting most things rounded off. 40k I think is maybe doable, but I don't think I have the willpower to push for it. And what I mean by that is I think it might require like level 99, level 100. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm down to push to like 96. I don't know if I'll push it. I don't know if I have the gusto to go for 100. So I think tomorrow, I think we maybe are going to go for like 37k. 40k plus, definitely doable with like cheesing a rare shield, you know, a focus or whatever. For Arbiter tank, there's nothing that stops us from putting like an offhand max res shield and stuff. So we'll have 40k plus for like Arbiter tank and stuff like that, I think. But in terms of getting 40k, I think we're going to be a bit short for the overall base setup outside of like a level 100 character. Because like this wheel plus this node, I think gets you there. Man settles in the face of having to map for XP. Guys, can we be reasonable? You guys all know how long it takes to get level 100? There's probably not even 50 level 100s on the entire server. And they've been grinding this whole league, right? Like if we go over here, Rise of the Abyssal, how many level 100s even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a Chayula? 16, 17, 18, 19. There's freaking 20. That's a respec. I don't believe that's even real. That's got to be fake, right? That guy played freaking Invoker and then he respec just so he could have a different picture on the leaderboard. I'm above this guy, okay? This is rigged, okay? PoE Ninja, get your stuff together, okay? I'm getting scammed right now. How much div is this character? I don't know. We've invested a lot into it. We've been pushing the numbers to go up on in terms of ES and stuff. So tomorrow, fix the amulet, get plus one level. Maybe we get the breakpoint for another skeleton if I divine this to 15 spirit. And we'll see where that puts us. We'll see where that puts us. Chayula chat, something like that. All right, guys, we're gonna call it for the night. Ending a little bit early. Gonna probably have dinner with the family. And let's see who's online, who's streaming. Farmer, Kongor. Let's send you guys over to Kongor, who is apparently now playing big life build. I think he dropped the comms and now he's gonna become a life enjoyer. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Kongor. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Hopefully you guys had fun. Tomorrow, I think 37k is probably likely, unless something crazy happens. Or I think about something tonight, but we'll see about that. All right, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, everybody.